mining. All right. Okay, that sounds like it's working. You know, 730 gigawatts is a lot. Just a truckload of energy. Alright, let's take this bit. And also let's take this bit. Oops. Okay, pop that out. Okay. All right, let's get going. So, yesterday we had finished building the Dyson Sphere structure, and now it's just a matter of time for, you know, the solar cells to make their way into the Dyson Sphere. Now, I did leave this running. One of the problems I ran into was that, you know, the age-old problem of running out of hydrogen storage space. But we have solved that now through a little bit of a storage array for for hydrogen. So I don't think we're going to have this problem again. I don't think that we're going to, somehow I don't think we're going to fill up on hydrogen. Now, we have actually filled up this whole station, plus all of this already. But, you know, there's plenty more storage to go around. And yeah, it only needs to really be running for another, I don't know, 10 hours? Something like that. 15 hours? And yeah, anyway, I think for maybe the last 3 hours or something like that, it jammed up the production lines a little bit. So, yeah. Let's take a look at what we have going on. Now, what I want to focus on today is let the Dyson Sphere finish in the background. It needs to, I don't know, still do an additional 13 million solar cells. So that's still a little bit of a while away, and then, you know, once it does that, we can go to this planet and just take all of the, you know, the solar cells, the energy out of this and turn them into critical photons. And then, you know, that will help sort of solidify our science research. Now, what I want to do, well, what I really need to do here is move the supply line for the energy production away from our home planet, right? And then we probably will have a second assembling planet, since we've already filled up our first one, out here. Although we are currently taking optical grating crystal from out here. So, I don't know, maybe I need to find, maybe we can use one of these planets here to do the, to do another assembling maybe this ice field, because it's nicely on our way home. So yeah, I think the first step is that we will, on the chemistry planet here, extend the production of the antimatter. Video photon production is down a lot, probably because the storages are full. So we want to put down maybe a few more of these. Did I put them down? Yeah, antimatter. Okay, good. Is it proliferated? Yeah. Okay. So we need to find a space for that. Maybe up here. Yeah, we'll do it up here. We'll do it on the side that has sun on it, and we'll just put down a few of those, right? Because we need to process. We need to process all of those critical photons that we are getting. Don't like that it stops putting things down when you get out of range, but then when you pull it back in range, it still stops. It's like, well, just doesn't matter. Now I'm in range again. I accidentally went out of range. Don't stop me. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Now let's go here. Now I was tempted to actually do it, in this star system to put our second assembling planet down, but the problem with that, of course, is that there isn't a planet that we can really do that on. Because I don't want to interrupt the optical grating crystal collection. But we definitely will need like a second planet to do the research on. Okay, Echophyte. Actually, I think that, no, we should be importing it. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. Frame rate is taking a hit on this planet. That's because there's just so much going on, Okay, that's 31 million soil pile. I don't think we're ever going to run out of soil pile anymore. It's a solved problem at this stage. I really like the proliferated stuff. But I guess we've also been going to planets, where we don't actually need a lot of filling. It's mostly taking off the soil pile on these planets that we are currently working with. So yeah, on the planet, on the assembling planet here, I want to go back there and just put down the production line for the antimatter fuel rods. And then okay, we can take it from there. Now, do I have any more? This one, no, and this one, okay. It's definitely more of it. Alright, here we go. $1.3 million soil pile. Very good. I guess we've flattened quite a number of planets at this stage, so it's kind of to be expected that we have a lot of soil pile lying around. Alright. think that the top half of this planet is now entirely paved over. So that's pretty good. Now let's grab these solar panels. Yeah, the last thing that we do on this planet here is that we just make the antimatter production amazing on here. Okay, so I'm out of solar panels. Let's grab this. Yes, we still have some over on this side. Can't even keep up with my own drones anymore. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so let's go where we had this line. Yeah. Here. Oh, hang on. Let's also fix up this part then. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be okay. No. Let's go from this side. All right. Cool. So that's this part worked out as well. $729. Such a small portion being absorbed compared to what's in orbit. It's pretty amazing. Anyway. You know, at this stage we could actually build the second Dyson Sphere, but I just want to the next thing is that we should like massively scale our research. Rather than keep building solar Dyson Spheres. Because we don't really need more Dyson Spheres at this stage. We have about a terawatt. Like, starting to do it for fun is, you know, will be cool. It's just that we still haven't figured out our research yet. That's still lagging in a big way. Okay, so let's take the blueprint. Okay. Cool. What do we need? Belts and particle colliders. Okay. I'll grab 200 particle colliders and whatever belts I can fit. Okay, cool. You need ships. I might need more ships too. I don't think we're going to be lacking for antimatter production after this, at least for a while. Okay, once this guy is in, we hand over more ships. And let's finish this bit. Okay. A little bit more to build, but that's okay. And then we also need to put down some annihilation constraint spheres production on the assembling planets, plus the antimatter production as well. And then we free up our home planet from having to do that sort of stuff. So we can go there and basically delete everything. Except for even the research production kind of wanted to leave. But at the same time, I don't even know if well, I did want to do it. And I think it makes sense. Somewhere we have to put down, yeah, but I think I should find a different planet to do the research production and consumption. Because the home planet also includes like the production lines for all of our buildings and so on. And I don't really want to have anything other than research production on that planet where we do research. I just want to grab a few more of these. Okay. So I think I'll just leave our first planet alone. You know, it can do its thing. Alright. Yes, I know that, you know, we currently don't have the production line, the production for enough of the critical photons. Hey, Cabell, what gap? I don't see a gap. In the foundations, do you mean? Or this gap? Let's try and find this gap. Ah, I found it. There you go. Any other gaps? I think I put the foundations down at night, so sometimes you miss a bit. Okay. Cool. Now let's go. Head over to assembling. Put down some annihilation constraint spheres and such. Okay. Now, where would we put them here? I don't know, how big is the blueprint? I guess we still have to put that together, because we don't have a proliferated blueprint production line. Alright, let's see. We have some space here. also have some space here. I'm gonna try and go for this space here. And then we also have some space up here. Okay. I got it. Good stuff. Where's this space? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Let's have you. Come on, land. There you go. Now look at this. We have just an unlimited amount of these. We could build another Dyson Sphere. But I just want to let this one finish, you know? Still got, I don't know, 18 odd million to go. I'm pretty sure tomorrow it'll be done. Alright, so we are going to be making annihilation constraint spheres. Okay, cool. Ooh, now that requires us to actually do particle containers. Don't really feel like making particle containers here. No. Change of plans. The chemical planet is allowed to do that, but I think we'll do our antimatter fuel rods on our home planet for now, until that becomes problematic. So we'll have our, you know, chemistry produce the antimatter. And then let's go to this place here. Okay. I'm gonna call this research assembly. Okay, and then we'll call this assembly. Oops. Research assembly. Always show label. And we're gonna go here. Okay. So we're going to make a, well, let me see. You know, let's pick all of this. So I don't have to do it again. Do the whole thing again. Okay. So we'll call this assembly planet starter. Okay. Buildings. Excellent. Okay, let's go. Repurpose the unipolar magnets. Yeah. I don't want to put together those production lines at the moment. It's too much for this planet to also do. You know, it would use up, like, the, if we have to do the particle containers, it's gonna take quite a bit of space. And I would rather do that on this other assembling, on this research assembling planet, despite its name. Because we need to do it here anyway for, you know, for the purpose of creating research, right? So we may as well do it here, where we need it for something else, rather than sort of shoehorn it into the other planet. That's really supposed to be focusing on Dyson Sphere building, you know? And there isn't a lot of space left on that planet, so if we need to solve any problems or we need to scale something or whatever, it's gonna be really tough. So that's why putting down the production lines is the easy bit. But okay, cool. Need foundation support. Well, was really dumb. Alright, well, we will just go to the other side of the planet and put down a temporary transportation station that can request This. And whilst we wait for those foundations, we can take a look at the Dyson Sphere. Yeah, so it's about halfway done. 746 gigawatts. I think it'll get to a terawatt, something like that. It's got 607, and it's like past halfway, so I think it'll get to about a terawatt. And then, of course, it would have been better to have more nodes here, because then we would have been able to finish this much faster. At the moment, it's going at a very slow pace, because these nodes can only absorb so much. Anyway, have you heard of the galactic scale mod for DSP? No, I haven't. What does that do? Sounds interesting. Okay, where were we? Here. Okay. Let's actually put in the foundations where we really need them. Alright. Put down the, these stations so that we start to get deliveries done. Good. Okay, and then we can continue with this. Completely game changing. Oh, okay. So what did you call it? Galactic scale mod Dyson Sphere. Is there a description of it? The framework for creating generator plugins that can completely custom everything to Galaxy Planet generation and Dyson program. Can we custom planet sizes from 5 to 5? Oh, right. I see. They change the way that things get generated. Yeah. Kind of interesting. I understand the reasoning that they have for making all of the planets the same size. Like, it's to do with that your blueprints will work all the time, right? Rather than only some of the time. Okay, this. Stop doing that. Need another, let's say 300 here. Then I need to jam in one of these. That's gonna start everything else. Very cool. Right, so now we have basically everything that we need to start on the production lines. Oh, hello. I don't think this fire ice here is really needed. I think we can do without it. Okay, this is the equator. So, okay. Now, only going to start with production lines that I don't have yet. Yeah. So we're not going to do any production lines that I already have. And we'll just respond to scaling issues on those. Like, you know, for example, the circuit board production is already fine. There's a video on the page. It's my okay. I have to be careful with streaming videos because you can get copyright strike. I'll watch it later. So, not done a lot of it, but okay. Let's get rid of this one. All right, let's go with all right. Oops. All right, I'm gonna go this direction because it's gonna make things easier. We'll just finish it. Okay, good. So that's all the solar panels on this planet. Well, on this line anyway. Let's get ahead of it a little bit. Well, don't have any foundations. Oops. Hang on, where are the foundations? What? What? Didn't I copy the foundation? Well, that really sucks. Alright, we'll have to fix that. I thought I copied everything. Oh, on the assembling planet, we were actually assembling the foundation, so I didn't actually have anywhere to request them. Funny. Okay, let's put you... No. I guess we'll put this guy here. So let's request this remote to mount local storage. Okay. So if we look at, so this is already fine. We've already done these production lines. These are fine. Titanium crystal we haven't done. So titanium crystal is the first one. Particle broadband is next. Then these ones, and then we should be good. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. What I will do is actually get all of those recipes saved into a universe matrix. No. So we need iron ingots. Why can't I? Okay. Ah, right. So what I can do here is go universe matrix / iron ingot. Okay, we'll leave that in there for now. Now, what I did want to check is... Oh, that means that it goes away though. Which I don't want. Hello, Gigabot. How goes Waffles? Things are going pretty good. Copy. And what if we go... No. I want to duplicate it without necessarily building it. Alright, well, we'll have to put it back, and then maybe when we are on our home planet, we can't make changes here. What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't know. So let's go back here. Maybe I can arrange this later, actually. So we'll call this iron ingot / battery / proliferator. And I think it disappears from here. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Whatever I say. Get dunked into the drink. So let's see. If we take this, put them up here, just to help me see what we actually go up to. Okay. Didn't realize that I had to do all of this. Right. Probably going to get to 40 million soil pile here. Just quite a lot. I like this sunny side. This is the optimal place to be in, but okay, we're out of it again. Let's see, did you deliver more? Yes. Let's give this a little bit of extra. Is there a mod that makes every part of the planet look like this? Sunny side? That would be a great mod. Are you paving this whole planet? Eventually, but right now I'm just going to pave this part of the... Because we're going to need to put down lots of production lines here. The thing we're working on is to boost our research by a lot. I don't know how much yet. We'll see what's reasonable. But yeah, I'm just paving this sort of part of it. Got a little bit more here, but you know, once I run out of these here, which I am close to, I'm gonna stop paving. Okay, there you go. We ran out. And I'll just put a bunch of solar panels up here. And then we know where the production lines go. What are you colliding with? Okay, let's pick a little bit less than. So now it's easier to fit the maximum number of production lines on this planet. So I know sort of what space I have to play with. Alright. So let's grab these into my inventory. And then I can grab this again. We've got very good foundations production. It's also easier to do this at this stage because the frame rate is still high on this planet. Later on the frame rate is going to be somewhat lower. Okay. We're so close to done. Let's see. Did you give me more? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, good. Okay, whatever. Get those foundations out of here. The other part is that I need to draw some power down. Okay, we'll do that along here. Okay. And now I basically have power alongside this part. So I'll fill up this lane first, and then we can go to the next lane and so on. Solar power here, but we don't really need it. Yes, 700 gigawatts. 15 million. Alright, I'm gonna build, yeah, on the sunny side here. And we'll, like, build towards this direction so that we essentially get to follow that. Okay. So this is all fine. This is all fine. This is where we would need to put together this titanium crystal production line. So let's do that. So 1, 2, 3. Now let's see. Titanium crystal. Why is this doing bad? That's weird. Isn't that connected? Satisfaction is off. It's not a very good satisfaction. I don't think I placed this quite right. satisfaction better. Yes. In fact, we have 10.9 gigawatts to play with. I think that'll do for a while. For a while. Actually, it'll probably enable us to fill this entire planet with production lines. So that'll be good. Now, you are making titanium crystal from the organic crystal and titanium. So you're going to be going for those materials. Now we need proliferator here and we need this. So local demand, storage, local demand, remote demand. Now the problem here, I think that one of these has the, yeah, and they need to be connected to the power, or they need to have a way of distributing it. I mean, that's the main part. Here we go. Yeah. Well, 10% is actually fine. Okay. So this now has a way of distributing it, and it just gave them down here, and then, you know, these guys can go and collect those organic rating crystals. Okay, so how does this production line work? So we can share the output line, and this is one of those nasty production lines where it takes 3 input material. 3 titanium. So we're going to be limited by the titanium input, and we'll construct it in that way. Then not worry too much about the rest. Okay, so let's leave that space for proliferation. That one space. Okay. Let's then put this as another input line, and then this is the output. Then we need the 4-way stack and merge. Okay. So that'll go here. Okay. And this is going to be producing titanium crystal, going at a production speed up. Oh boy, okay. Right. And we're going to base the production rates on the titanium input, right? So it consumes 3 per second. So if we do... No, it consumes 3/4, right? 3 every 4 seconds, yeah. So 30 times 4 divided by 3, right? So we would need 40 of the assemblers if we, I don't know, weren't doing anything else. But we're using Mark IIIs, so we only need 26, and then we're using the double time, so we need 14 assemblers. Okay, that's an output, that's an input, that's an output, and that's an input. Okay, that's an input, and that's an input. Okay, so what was it? 14. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need more space. Now, it's not going to be a full output lane. It's going to be like a partially full output lane. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. but it's going to use a quarter of the overall titanium that's available on the input. So that's why we are basing the production line on that. Now, these production lines are not the most fun. Okay, and then we get the proliferate on everything. And this goes here. So what's the output line? Okay. So 1, 2. I think this will work. Yep. Okay. Not that bit. 2, 3, and 4. Actually, what I should do instead is just finish it off here. 1, 2. Okay, good. And then let's grab the second line. 2, 3. Lack of item. Always get hit by the lack of item. Okay, don't need this at all. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's a lot. 3. Okay, let's pick the last one. One, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not gonna do the maths here. I'm just gonna build these to be able to do the maximum, and then, you know, whatever we run out of, we just jam down more of it. That's usually the way that I scale things. It's very reactive to problems that come up, but I also like it that way. Gets us to the outcome without having to do hours and hours of maths. We get to fly around and think and have fun, right? So anyway, oops, let's do the proliferate. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna only be using 8 input lines here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. So now we have proliferate. Now the titanium needs to come out here. Then the organic crystals. And then the output here. And then we have some more titanium. Okay, should have planned this out, but it doesn't really matter. Let's grab this. Oh boy. So that goes there. What do you collide with? Oops. Need to try that again. I copied some belts that I didn't need. Okay, what are you missing? Okay. That's fine. We should have more of that. Yep. Let's grab 1,000. Okay, there's more titanium. And organic crystals. And then, sorry, this is output. Oh, and connect that, and then titanium. Titanium. Okay. Good. So yeah, you can see that it's not quite a full lane, but that's because you know, we run out of titanium before we get to fill up this output lane. Look at how fast this build processes. Yeah, you can see that we basically run out of titanium here at the end, which is just as the design is intended to work. So that's good. So now we have titanium crystal. So that's the structure matrix taken care of. So if we call this titanium crystal mag 3 proliferated factory. Factory. Oh yeah, and on that planet we might also need to do more proliferation, although I did a lot of it already. Okay, and now I can actually matrix slash titanium crystal. Titanium crystal. Okay. Excellent. Nobody cares. That's okay. People will care eventually. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so we've done that. The process is already there. It's just that this particle broadband is not. And we haven't done the plastic either. I can't remember whether we have space on our chemical planet to do plastic. But that is one of the things that we really need to do here. Actually forgot. And we also need to start, we also need to boost the amount of oil that we actually supply. So let's put together a refinery. The good thing is that we only need the crude oil. We don't really need anything else. Alright, let's see. Is there any space on here? I doubt it, but... not really. This is where we have, you know, other things to... Well, you know, we could use this part up here. But it's not really the main bit. The main bit is full of other stuff. Well, actually, we haven't really started using this, and this is part of what is okay to use, so I will do it. So let's grab some solar panels. Ooh, there's a mess. Oh, it's because of the particle colliders. Oh. Okay, well, we'll just have to live without them. All right, let's grab some more foundations. Come on, auto save. I wonder if there's any other chemistry that we need to do. I don't think so, but I'll check before we leave. I'll definitely check. Next time that we are on a assembling planet, I actually kind of want to put down a few more of the foundation exporting, because then we can have like multiple things go into storage, you know, and then they can just keep delivering. So before we go back, I'm gonna do that. You know, since we're in the star system. And then we can just basically go on putting down foundations for however long we want to. Oh, man. Probably missing lots here, but it's very hard to see. So I've got 5,000 foundations. Okay. So we just need to do this one. Take crude oil and turn it into refined oil, and then we have to do plastic. Now, I don't really have a lot of those stations left. Okay. Don't need that. What else do we have way too much of? Yeah, we can get rid of this. Oops. Let's grab like 100. So 1, 2, 3. Now this one works in a different way. So it has multiple outputs from crude oil. Okay. Get the proliferate, and yeah, we're going to do a production speed up here. Oops. Oops. And then we probably will have to go and connect yeah, crude oil, and we probably want to do that on the planet in this location, because we have that ocean world that has very good sources on it. Okay, let's remote demand. Okay. All right, now this is going to be challenging in terms of space. So I want to leave one for proliferate. Am I going to stack? I don't know. I think these production lines are going to be massive, even if I don't stack. Well, okay. How do these work? So plasma refining, it basically produces 1 per... Well, if we go to the doubling, it consumes 1 per second. So we need 30 of them already. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do... we will do proliferation, of course, but we're not going to do stacking of the output because it's going to be ridiculous otherwise. Okay, where are the refineries, please? Okay, up there. I think that's way too much of that. Probably don't need all of these. Right, let's grab 200 of those. Need all of that. Okay. I think we'll do it like this. And then we can... It's one of the output lines. This is the other one. So you will be doing this and production speed up. Oil. Hydrogen. Oh, and input. Now, I don't want to put it there. That doesn't power that. This would power everything. And we can just put it every second one. So if we go like this. Okay, then I just need to copy this in. Yeah, and then we just need 30 of these. Because by default it produces 1 every 2 seconds. And then we double it, it produces 1 per second. So, yeah. Okay, let's pick this. So that's 4, 8, 10, 12. Then we can pick this again. It's 24. And then we just take 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You can already see that it spans, like if we did this 4 times, it would go around the entire planet. Then we'd be out of space again. Alright. So, let's do the proliferate. It's got 3 on it, so we need to do the proliferate out the back. One, 2, 3, 4. Who put that Tesla tower there? Okay, and then we take the oil. Okay. Why would it do this? I don't get it. I think I copied the wrong one. And actually, oh yeah. Okay. And now I want 3 more. Well, 2 more. I want a total of 3. Now, this should actually be producing a full line. So, we'll see at the front. Now, I wonder whether the crude oil can even keep up with this. Oh yeah. It's easily keeping up for now. And the particle broadband. Okay. We need 1 plastic. So we essentially get one matrix. Oops. This goes into here. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's mostly full. Mostly a full belt. Alright, and then let's do plastic. How does plastic work? Oh, it's a 2-for-1. That really sucks. Alright, let's save this first. Light oil, like we proliferated. Save that. R for refined oil. Okay. And then we will do universe matrix. Refined oil. Okay. Now, are you still able to keep up? Oh no. So, we will have to connect more oil if we want to keep scaling, but I don't think we have to worry about that right now. Let's go here. Okay, we're going to be making plastic. So we need to demand this and this local demand. Okay, that proliferate and this local demand storage charge on up. Let's check. Okay. just delivering. Good. Now, this is also going to be pressed for space, but we will use... actually, let's look at it a little bit and see how we want to tackle this. See if they're good production lines. Okay, it's pretty good. We can share the output. I think this is gonna be one of those where we don't stack it because it would just get ridiculous. So we can share the input, one of the inputs and one of the outputs. Okay. Oops, that's to proliferate. And then it would be a chemical. So you're making plastic with production speed up, and then we have extra input, output. Okay, and then we have our non-shared input. Okay. Input, output, output, input, and input. Okay, and then the next question is how many? So by default it consumes 1 oil every 1.5 seconds, so we would need 45. So 30 times 1.5 and then divided by 2. So we need 23 of them. So let's see how much is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I have a lack of item. Let's grab, I don't know, a bunch. So we have 6 here. And then let's sort out the power. Okay. Probably just need to go like this. Autosave. Now, let's see. So that's 12. 18, that's 24, and we needed 23, so I'll just delete the last little bit. Okay, let's grab some belts. Oh, whilst I'm at it. Huh. That's not good, but maybe it'll get fixed here. Yeah, but then it doesn't get fixed down here. I know I could use the orbital ones, but in this case, you know, the Tesla towers don't use any space, which is pretty cool. Any extra space. Oops. So You can go here, you can go here. Oh man, why? 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 Okay. Here is fine. Alright, let's get the proliferate. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I can use this slot. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so the oil. And then we need the carbon, energetic graphene, and we get plastic. And we have 2 oils. Okay. Then it's the energetic graphene output, plastic, and then it's the oil again. Excellent. So now we have used, what, maybe a third of the planet, so we can then balance it out and see what else we need here. Okay, so now this should actually be producing at the full rate. Okay, yes it is. Very good. Okay, so we'll call this plastic factory, proliferated factory, proliferated factory, and plastic factory. Okay. And then we'll put this into the Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere / plastic. No. Universe matrix. Universe matrix / plastic. Plastic. Okay. Plastic. Cool. Let's see how our Dyson Sphere is coming along. 802 gigawatts. So I'm looking forward to that becoming a terawatt. That will be pretty cool. Nearly 16 million? No, 15.5 million of 27.5. So it's got about 12 million solar cells left to go. And then we can actually build lots of other cool Dyson Spheres that I'm really looking forward to doing. Okay. So, what we wanted to do next is actually go here and then just put down a couple of more distribution points for the foundations. And then we'll go to the water planet and hook up all of the crude. Sweet. Oh no, that will need more of it. Okay. Alright. Well, there's no space in any of them. So let's put one here and another one right here. Okay, you need hundreds of this. Local demand storage. Okay. local demand. Okay, and similar sort of a theme. Local demand and storage, and then we grab this remote demand. No, local demand. No, local demand. Okay. Oh, and okay. That means that basically we'll have, you know, at any time we'll have 60,000 stored up to be distributed. Plus any new production, right? I would actually like to have another one, but it doesn't fit in here. But it would fit here. So let's put a couple more in. Why not? Three more. Then we have a crazy amount of extra. And then I don't think that on any given planet we're ever going to run out. If we're trying to do anything. Okay, so that one's sorted. What about you? No, you're not sorted yet. Okay, let's have this one here, and then we can hand this and this. Okay. And now there should be just a massive amount of demand for the foundations. And, you know, whilst I'm not using it, it'll refill all of those supplies or those storages. And then when I want to use it, it'll be able to just keep on delivering and delivering and delivering and delivering. Yeah, you can see that this is completely empty. And then, you know, the usual problem here is that we run out of stone. Actually, I wonder if there's no space on the other side. This one would be a good one where we could just jam in more stone, but I don't want to delete this proliferate production. We could always put it like here or something. Anyway, cool. So the next step. I actually want this oil extractor, but I think that we should request that on the planet. This produces 80 per second. It's not a lot, actually, 80 per second. Pave the entire foundation plan. Yeah, we'll do it eventually. Eventually. Okay, let's see. Ah, look at that. So, what we need here is to bring this up, and then no, we'll do the easy thing. Oops. Oil. 1,251.9 per minute. Okay, where's the next crude? Okay, there's a couple of crudes over here. We'll connect that to the same one. So let's do that. Okay, we probably need something in between. So let's put the transportation station here. We can have this one here and here, right? And if we go with gathering here, and then we make crude available. Very good. They're pretty decent steps, I suppose. Okay, there's another crude over here that we can just feed into this station. Okay, let's grab... where are the foundations? Didn't I get demand foundations to here? Remote demand. There we go. And it should come here pretty quick. But I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in 1 moment. Hey. Luckily the foundations are probably here by now. Okay. Yep. Now, what do we delete here? Probably these. Don't Don't need this anymore. Oops. What are these? Okay, don't need these refineries. Don't need this. Okay. Let's grab that. Foundation. Oh, now I probably need a couple of steps. Okay. You need sorters. What do I need sorters for? Like, I don't need sorters. I know I only have 27, but like for what we're doing here, I don't think we'll need sorters. Okay. Like we're just connecting these crude oil seeps, you know? That's all we really need to do here. Alright, let's go to the next one, which is over there. Where is it? Ah, here we go. So this one needs to be slightly bigger, and then we'll put something there. Okay. Transportation. Sorry for coming late. It's all good. No need to apologize. Welcome, Lizzie. How are things? Ooh, look at that. I think I'll connect that one straight into here. So... Alright, let's get this one. Okay, that one can go. You got an A in the chemistry test. See, I told you that school was important. Well done. Nice work. It's all the studying that you did. Right. Okay, cool. Oops. Crude oil. Okay. I'll finish connecting up all of this whilst we're here. Okay, there's another crude oil seep right. Oh, in both of these locations. So I'll put like a transportation station here, and then it'll get both of them in. So let's grab this, and let's grab this. And we can get the power. Out of building range. I wonder how much it would cost in terms of foundations of like paving this entire planet over. It would be very expensive. The planet's just plain. Yeah. You need a lot of soil pile. Luckily we have 37.9 million soil pile, so we're doing pretty good on that front. Okay. But yeah, this isn't a planet where I would ever consider, you know, building lots of production lines. Where's the I think we missed a spin form over here. We can't be having that. Oops. So the target would be 21. I mean, the best that we can do here is 20. 7,000 per minute. Okay, let's get this crude oil seep. And supply oil. 26 minutes soul path is no more. Oh, luckily we have 37 million. Look at this. Don't even care. Don't even care. That's how to spend 2 million soil pile right here. What a waste. Okay. Oh, so we have connected that oil seep. I guess we still have this, but that's way too hard to connect. Oh, look at that. We missed another one. All right. So let's connect this crude oil and then we can connect this. It's all going to be gone. All it needs is a water. Yeah, that's right. Water planet and then no more soil pile. That's okay. We have proliferated foundations, so we have a massive advantage in terms of the soil pile. 25% reduction in usage, which is pretty good. All right. Gathering. Okay. And then we had, where was that spin form that we hadn't connected? Okay, right here. Be back in 10 minutes. All right, enjoy your break. Need to do some work. Okay. Enjoy your work. Okay, so the target here would be 21. Oh, there we go. We made the target. Very good. Why is that not connected? Okay, good. Now, is there any other crude oil? I think we're collecting all of it. I can't see any others. Okay, so we should be getting an additional 160 oil per second or something like that. I think there's a lot more in the system than is being used right now. Okay, the other thing that I wanted to check. So the particle broadband, I think we're fine on that. Now, technically, this is in a particle collider, but oh, this is in an assembler. But I don't. I'm gonna put a particle collider on our assembling planet because it's, you know, I think you can get away with both on the same planet. Let's spin form. Look at this. Lots of extra production. Anyway, let's go. Research assembling. Okay. really looking forward to putting together our research planet. That would be pretty cool. Okay, did we actually put any production lines here? I don't think we did. Like, put it all together and then... Oh no, we did. We put together the... this thing. Now, the thing that I kind of feel sad about is that now we're going to have to build in the dark. Although, well, we can just build this way. Okay, we're going to do that. I know I said I would do something different, but, you know, circumstances change. Because I'd much rather build in the light than build in the dark. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, that goes here, and then this goes here. Okay. And then this guy can go here. Okay, now you are going to be making, so we're good on this, we're good on this, we're good on this now. So the information, no, I don't want you to be making the information matrix. I want you to make this. Now this one is going to be, the particle broadband is going to have a transportation in the front and the back. So, local demand or remote storage. Okay. No, actually. Okay. Particle broadband needs... Okay, so we'll demand plastic to here and these crystals. Local demand, remote demand. Okay. And then, yeah, in the back, we'll have to do the other one. Now, the particle broadband. So it takes 8 seconds, and we can share the output and the plastic input, and then the 2 other inputs can't be shared. Okay, and this one is one where we will do the stack and merge. So be prepared for that. Now, this is the input. This is another input. Oh, actually, I need to check how many. So that means that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. But it's okay because some of them are going to come from the back. Right? So this is another input. Okay. Actually very handy. So let's put this here. And this is going to making particle broadband. Production speed up. Okay, and then we have another input right here. And this is the output lane. Okay. And then this is another input lane. And this is also another input lane. Now, if this is the output lane, we actually need to cut it. Okay, 4 ways stack and merge. Okay, we need this guy. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works. And this works. Okay. Input, input. There's an output. There's another input. And you can do an output, and then you can do an input. Okay, and input and input. And yes, I will need more sorters. So let's grab some of those. There's another autosave imminent. Oh, weird. Suddenly it's a lot sharper. Interesting. So what are the rates? So it consumes basically 1 every 4 seconds, right? And it outputs 1 every 4 seconds. So we go 30 times 4 divided by 1.5 and then divided by 2. So each one of these is going to be 40. I'd say that's ridiculous, and I say yes. Ridiculously fun. I actually like this slightly sharper look. It's good. I know that we will need a lot of this stuff, so that's why I'm prepared to do 40. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm actually only going to do 10 and then we'll copy paste the entire thing. So okay, not that. So 20, 30, 40. Very good. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed at the way that looks. So let's put one here. And then we will also need this, and this, and this. Well, not that actually. That one is not needed. And then let's put, yeah, we'll put one there. Good. Now we need to go to the back of this and figure things out here. Okay, so that can go. Then we go with the piler that goes here, 1, 2. So if we go here, okay, that works. Okay, this goes to here, and this goes to here. Okay. And now we need 3 more of these. Now how am I gonna get this right? Okay. I guess like that. Okay, and then one more. What am I out of? Okay. It's easy. Grab a bunch of those and whatever we can here. Okay, good. Let's walk this. No, let's not walk this yet. I'm gonna connect the output. 1, 2. Stop being stuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, then it's one more of these that we have to connect. This also spans a significant portion of the planet. This production line. But it needs to keep up with all the other production lines, you know? Now, the processors are a whole other issue that we'll have to resolve. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a lack of item. It's amazing. One, two, three, four. Good. Nice. Now, where's the other end of this? Okay. Suppose we'll make this work. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we can take the proliferate from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, one of the outputs, I think, hang on, plastic is the one that's, yeah. Okay, yeah. And then this is the plastic. And then this is the other stuff. What's it called? Crystal silicon. Okay. Good. Now, well, are you getting... Yeah, so they have everything except for the carbon nanotubes, which is fine. It's kind of expected. Okay, let's do this part. Okay, this can get cut, this can get cut, this can get cut, right? And now, 1, 2, 3, one here, and then we'll see where this one can go. It's going to really need to do a small number here. Okay. Let's finish this so that we actually get power down here. Maybe really out of... No, not. Okay. So now it has power. And then we need these. Local demand, storage, proliferate between these. Local demand, remote demand, and then we need, let's double check. Yep, we need carbon nanotubes. So, plenty of those in the system. Okay, now proliferate. Okay, so the proliferate can come from here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we'll take the carbon. Well, we'll take the carbon nanotube from here. Okay, and then we'll take. Okay, cool. So that's the particle broadband. All right, let's go way back here, and then can unselect this. Maybe unselect this and this as well. Okay, and let's see, is there anything to deselect here? Yes. Okay, so let's use that. Spans a lot of the planet. Now let's try and get this right. Okay, here we go. Lack of item, yeah. Severe lack of item, I would call this. Oops. That's okay. We will overcome it. Okay, and then we'll grab some more carbon nanotubes. Good. Ooh, you don't have power. Ooh. I haven't run out of those for a while. Let's grab like 500. Okay. Oh, we're out of sorters too, are we? Okay. We really did a number on our materials there. Right, let's grab another 1,000 of them. Right, let's walk this back. How's our Dyson Sphere doing in the meantime? 820 gigawatts and 60 million structure points of 27. So there's about 11.5 million to go. It's a lot. A lot. We've got a lot of research to do as well. Okay, so now that we have the particle broadband, we just need to do... We've got these already, so we just need to do this. And for that we need to do these. Oh, hang on, these all happen in an assembler. Oh, but this happens in a particle collider. Okay. That's fine. So we'll start with these. How are we doing with our unipolar magnets these days? Let's see. Oh, I'm pressing buttons that are causing things. Okay, unipolar magnets, we're not using a lot of them. Okay, let's fix these little bits up that I missed. Did I miss anything else? No. Alright, let's hook up the front bits here. Okay, there's an autosave. Okay, we have another output. Another input. Let's see. And we have another one of these inputs. Now, we're really straining our production of this. Really straining it. That's fine. We just have to put down more of it. Fractal silicon. Plenty of fractal silicon available inside of the system. Okay, so let's save this guy. Absolutely crazy production, but that's fine. Okay, particle board. Board band 3. Particle broadband map 3 proliferative. Yep. What did I do? Proliferated. Okay. Good. And then universe matrix. Leg. Universe matrix. Nope. Particle board bench. Okay. Next step is, I think, a little bit easier. We're going to be making the particle containers, and they're going to be made from unipolar magnets. Can I find them? There they are. Local demand, remote demand. Let's put those in. And graphene. And then we need post proliferate. Now in this case, we're going to be going for additional production, additional output. Storage. Okay. That's going to be the target. So if we look at this, I think we're going to be mainly limited by the unipolar magnets. Ooh, actually, we don't really need this. Yeah, we need to fix that up. That's fine. So I don't think that we're really going to be stacking here. Okay, we'll share the output and the one of the inputs. Okay, so this is sort of back and forth. This is proliferate, and we go here. Okay, particle, no. Particle container. Okay, this is another input. And then this is an output. And this is an input. Good. All the unipolar magnets are arriving. Input. Output. Input. Input and output. Input. So, if we look at this, it consumes 10 every 4 seconds. So 10 every 4 seconds is 2.5 per second. So if we divide 30 by 2.5 and then divide it by 1.5, we can only actually have 8 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, almost. Oh wait, no, we can have way more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I think 8 is a good starting point. Oops. I think we'll actually be limited by the output rate. Or will we? No, we're going to be limited by the input rate. Oh, no. I keep changing my mind. No, we'll be limited by the input rate. So we can do 4 times 8 here. And then we will be consuming all of the unipolar magnets. That, you know, it can manage to deliver. Why is this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we can have 4 of these. Two, 3, 4. And double it. And then I'm pretty sure this is going to mean that we run out of unipolar magnets, or that, you know, we utilize all of the production. So let's put that there. And of course, with the strange matter, we're going to do the same thing, where we will take the bonus material rather than the production speed up. Okay, and we'll also have one here. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we can have our proliferate here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so unipolar magnets. And then this is going to be the output. And then copper. And then it's 2 unipolar magnet outputs. Okay. Then we hand production back. And then we take copper, and then we have to give up more unipolar magnets. Okay. The aim is really going to be to just use up all of the unipolar magnet production that is possible to use. And I think that we've met that aim here. But the thing is that this will actually be able to scale more as we do more of these research pieces. How fast is our ships now? Logistics navigate speed 4,800, 0.4. They're actually a lot faster than me. So we've done level 17. This one's only level 15. Like keep all of this. But this is also going to rapidly rise in cost. Okay. Alright, let's save this. And secure container like 3 proliferating. Proliferating. Universe matrix slash and good. And then the next step is that we will go right here. And then we're going to be making something strange. Something really weird. So interesting. This will need 2 input lanes as well. So we're going to be supplying strange matter, which okay, deuterium will come in the back. The other 2 will be in the front. Okay. Okay, storage. Good. So this is all set up. Now, we only really need space for 3. And again, we're not going to... Like, how long do these take? They take 8 seconds. So, we can share the output line, but nothing else. So let's share the output line. Well, okay, let's see. Are we going to, if we do that, right? If we share the output line, I think this production line will work out pretty nice because yep. Because we're going to be going at 2 per second, right? And then 1 times 1.25, which should be about a quarter of 10. Should be at 2.5 per second. Strange matter is going to be output, right? And the output can only be single stacked, but the deuterium is going to be quad stacked, right? So then it's all going to nicely balance out. So we just have to produce a full output build. Okay. So this is going to be an input build. Oh wait, particle colliders don't allow you to give you more input. That really sucks. So it's not going to be perfectly balanced. It's fine. So that's going to be the deuterium line. Okay, we deleted our particle colliders, and I bet we don't have them selected here. Nope. Okay, let's grab them. Particle colliders. Let's grab 200 here. No demand. Okay, they should be coming pretty soon. We could do a little bit of paving. Whilst those particle colliders are on their way. Okay, it's very... Okay, so let's... Oh, look at that. We already have our particle containers. Delete this. Okay. Production particle collider. Now, we need 2 spaces. Okay. So if we go with this... Ah, no, we can do extra products. Okay. Okay, then we share the output. Okay. Then we have... This is an input line. This is an input line. Then this is an input line. But there's no way that we can actually do this twice. So we can only do this once. I think that's fine. What I'm gonna do is go strange. No, I'll just call this temp. Where's temp? There it is. No! New blueprint. Oh, right. That's it. Okay. Cool. And then the power will go here. And here. Let's see if we can make that work. Okay. Input, input, input. Output, output, input, input. Okay, that works. Now, let's clean this. Okay, let's get this one to work, and then, you know, we'll do the rest in a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. That one is fine. The deuterium will come from the back. Okay, put this one here, then here. Okay. Well, it's not gonna work anyway. It'll be fine. Okay, so I don't actually know how many of these we can do though. So it consumes at, oops. Hang on. So 8 would be going at 2.5 per second. Yeah. So if we go 30 divided by 2.5 times 8, so we can have 96. Okay, let's go. 96 divided by 8. What am I doing? Times 2 times 1.25 times 2. Yeah. Okay, so we're going for 96 here. Okay, so we need to go to here. So that's 4. That's 8. Okay, I'll go with these 8. Two. 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I have no hope knowing what that's gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's the limit. 10 of them. 11, 12. Oh. I actually would prefer. How does this look? Okay, we would have to pave this over. I would actually prefer to do all of it up there. Alright, we'll just concentrate on paving and then we'll copy this. Whatever the drones happen to build, it's fine. But we're gonna pave over everything here, and then we can do an entire planet spanning arrangement. I'm not gonna pave things more than I need here, but just need to make sure that all the things that we need get buried. So I need to put down 16 more. There you can see our strategy working out for, you know, putting down the extra production lines. Because it just delivers like another 20,000 and another 20,000 and another 20,000. 6 or 7 times is how many times we can grab 20,000, I think. And, you know, maybe even 8 times, because at that stage it probably should have produced even more of the foundations. We're back to 37 million foundations here. Where are the foundations? Here we are. And you can see that they're all coming back again. Okay, good. So we need to take all of this. Oops. Use now. And we can line it up to here. And then if I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's use that. Okay, and then let's okay. bonus is that the drones will also build a little bit of the extra things over there, and we can easily transfer, you know, what we're deleting here to there. Nice. How's this? Okay. So what are we missing? Some particle containers, but I think the particle containers will be fine. So I just need like belts and sorters. I've done all of my homework. Yay, ready for Monday. Good work. Now you can just enjoy the stream. Now the problem here is that I actually need a second transportation station to feed the deuterium. So unfortunately we're not going to be able to do 96 as much as I would love to. So where can this go? Okay, so we need to clean this up as well. Okay, but it can go here. Okay, so we need a deuterium, please. Remote demand. And, you know, those can go in. And then we need this, and we also need... got it nice in the wrong way. Proliferate, and this. So let's grab 2000. Remote demand. Local demand, remote storage. Okay. So now we can actually feed it all in. Okay. This would be the proliferate. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we take 2 inputs here and particle containers, and then, you know, this will just be the output. What did I take first? The iron. And then we can take the particle containers. Okay, good. And then, you know, from here, we just need the deuterium. Okay, and then of course it needs to get proliferated. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. And now we just have to finish building all of it. So let's walk this around the planet. It's a lot of work for the drones. That's okay. That's what the drones are here for. In the meantime, how's the Dyson Sphere? 837 gigawatts. 16.5 million. So about 11 million left in terms of these solar cells that still need to be absorbed. So we're further than halfway. Way further than halfway. But yeah, that's gonna be the biggest Dyson Sphere that we'll ever build in this playthrough. The other ones will be smaller, so they finish a lot faster. Like hopefully we build them such that they have about 1 million solar cells, which means that it'll take about an hour to finish them, and they'll just be for show, you know. We won't actually, well, we might want to use them at some point for something, but how are we doing for belts? Okay, let's grab some more. We can actually build like a Dyson Sphere in this location as well. Alright, I need belts. Okay, so that gives us everything that we need for the graviton lens, which is basically job done. But we still have to do the we still have to do the graviton lens, but yeah, 9.4 per minute. Okay, there we go. That's the strange matter. And we should be producing a lot more of it. Ooh, we're still missing sorters. Okay. Okay, let's turn that on so I don't miss any. Have spotted that earlier, but I wasn't putting them down. Okay, good. Well, the particle containers are gonna run out pretty quick, so there's that. Alright, lots of strange matter. Let's save this production line. So strange matter by 3 proliferated by 3. Okay, proliferated by 3. Let's save that. And universe matrix versus matrix slash strange. So, good. Save that. Ah, look at this. That's excellent. 30 per second strange matter. That's pretty good. We'll probably need more of it than 30 per second, but Because it's a 1-for-1, right? So this is only really going to be enough for 60 per second research. But anyway, actually kind of surprised that it's doing so well. But yeah, well, there's still gaps here, so I think that it's fine. Okay, so did this supply all the materials away? Yes. Well, you know, we can just leave this, and this is going to be making demand. This is going to be making gravity landers from diamonds and from this. From this. So local demand, remote demand. Okay. And what kind of production rates? So we can share one of the inputs and the output as well. So I don't really think there's a point in stacking these. No, there isn't a point. There's no point. Okay, let's put this in. So that's the unshared input. And again, this is one where we go for extra products because of the strange matter. It's basically trying to multiply through the, you know, the, what do you call it? Unipolar magnets, so that we get as much free material of that as possible. Because we only have a very limited amount of that. So we'll have to do the... Well, actually, for all of the matrices, I don't know if we can actually do the multiplication on the matrices. That would be good too, but we'll see. Okay. That's an input, that's an input, that's an output. This is an input, and then this is an output, and then this is an input. Okay, so because it's one strange matter, we actually have to go, so 30 times 6, right? So 30 times 6. By default, we would need 180. We divide by 1.5 because of the Mark II, and then we divide by 1.25 because of the 25% production speed up. Hey, Blizzy, you're still here. Good work. So we need 96 of these. I'm just gonna do 2. Oops. Two, 4. Eight. Okay, 16, and then I'll just do 6 of these 16. I'm happy that you're still here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. Okay. So we need extra sorters and some of the others. I'm gonna take sorters first this time. 2,000 of them. Okay, and then let's delete maybe some of this. Don't really need it. Okay, and then we'll take 300. Okay. And we can get this production line going actually. You can turn that off. Okay. The diamonds are the unshed. Ooh. Let's get rid of this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can put the proliferate here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then this is the diamond. This is the output. Okay, and then it's the strange matter. Put strange things into here, and then diamond. For what I use those weird green check? What? This, or this one. It's I'll show you what it is. I think we have them here. Or do we? I'll show it to you what it does. I was thinking about including it, but it just shows you like how many items are passing through. You know. So if we put it, I don't know, here, tells us that we're getting about 300, 400, 500, 600 or so. Yeah, traffic monitors, exactly. But I don't really need those. Really don't need it. Because we do the maps, right? Rather than try to be reactive, at least in these sorts of cases. Sometimes we do it in a reactive fashion, but not all the time. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do the copy right now. Why not? And we can walk it all backwards at the same time. So, stick this here. Use as well. I don't know. It's kind of cool. You can also, I think they can play sounds or something. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't help you with your production lines or anything, right? It's just like a, you know, it's a decoration kind of a thing, you know? Like, I don't mind that it's there. It's, I don't really use it for anything, but... Alright. Yeah, and they also forgot to translate it. It's a bug. I don't know, maybe they'll fix it at some point. Right, only a little bit more. And now we have basically everything producing. So then we can go and create our research planet. The thing is that I'm grabbing materials off all of these. I don't want to do it on this red planet, because that, like, maybe on a like, these ice planets are nice because they don't have that much color of themselves. So let's see, is there anything in here? Fractosilicon. This has fractosilicon on it, so I think that I've tapped that. Let's see. What's in here? Ah, ice field. Okay, so this is actually going to be research. Always show label. Okay. Do you have a telescope at home? Nope. you can just number yourself. Yeah, I guess you could also do it. So, no, I don't have a telescope. But I have like an apartment. I'm on like the 41st floor. So, I don't know. Telescope probably wouldn't be that helpful. Okay, so on here, we don't actually need a lot of materials right now in terms of building. I think we'll first put a Dyson Sphere in all the different places where we actually have put something together on, you know? Like where we are doing something with it. Alright, let's do something. So you're on vacation? No. I live in this apartment building. This is where I live permanently. It's a pretty nice apartment building. It's got like a pool. It's got like a cinema room. It's got like a massive kitchen that you can hire for free. And invite people over and cook like a big meal for them. It's quite cool actually. I like it. Okay. I guess there's no harm in actually putting down the assembling planet starter. Oh, okay. That tells me that doesn't matter. Okay, so first thing is foundations, remote demand. So you go on daily battles with kangaroos. I mean, kangaroos can't fly, so they'd have a hard time coming up here. Okay, we need this, maybe 500 of these. Demand, then we need the matrix. The research matrix, like 2,000 of them. Remote demand. What else would we need? We need belts. 5,000 belts. Be careful. It's first. Yeah. Okay. And then let's put one here, and we will demand what? This 200. Yep, remote demand. And then we need to demand like 2,000 of this, of the drones, and 200 of logistics vessels. Demand. Okay, do we need anything else? Well, we need this. Remote demand. Yep, local supply. Oops. Okay, this one will actually be powered. Okay, and then we'll go right here. Careful. Be right back. Okay. Enjoy your break. We will remote demand like 5,000 of this. Demand. Okay. And then we will go around here. And then we're about to make this planet look amazing. Lots of rainbows. Well, didn't need a lot of it. We have nearly 40 million soil power. Okay, the other thing is I want to bury some of these things for now. Just whilst we have the foundations available, you know. This is where we will be putting together all the matrix slabs here. Out of it. That's fine. We will continue in a minute on that. The next thing here is that we need this. Then move this in. Let's grab one of them. How are we doing? Yeah, we could always put in a little bit more. Okay. I don't really know how much power we're going to need on this, but I suspect it's a lot. So we'll do this amount of power for now, which is 3 gigawatts, and then we'll go from there. Alright. I'm just gonna pave over basically everything on this planet. Well, not everything, but some of it. Especially this middle bit here. But only the side that's actually lit up. We're not gonna do the side that's like in darkness. Dark side of the planet. All of this is going to be full, absolutely full of, the other thing that I wanted to do, yeah, full of research labs. And then, you know, this research is gonna go pretty quick. So we need this to be connected, and you need some drones, because it needs to distribute these things around the place. Okay. So let's grab these. Okay. I'd like this to be able to go bigger than whatever it is now. More than 10 by 10. But hey, you can't have everything. I'm about to have 50 million soil pile. And then we're out. But there's always more. Well, eventually there isn't going to be more, but for quite a while there will always be more. Okay, we're getting close to the dark side of the planet. I'm not sure yet if we're going to do solar panels on this planet. Definitely oh yeah, around the outside we will. Like on this line we will, but maybe not on the inside. So I'm going to treat it as sort of one space. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit more here until it gets really dark. I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Dark now, but you know, whilst the ground is white, it's actually okay for me to see, but of course I don't know the ice bit. Right, let's just continue from this direction. And there's more. And it looks like we're still able to supply more. I wonder if the sun moves faster than I can put foundations down. Well, we'll see. Surely I'm going to run out of foundations at some point, though. Okay, that's the limit. Okay, out of it. Nope, still not out of foundations. $45 million soil pile. Oh, look at that. We're getting close. The other side. Ooh. Okay, it went into my inventory. So yeah, I think the sun moves slower than I can do the foundations. I guess it really depends on the orbital or the amount of rotations that the planet does. But yeah, starting on the edge of the dark side and then moving with the sun is probably the way to easily pave a planet like this. Okay, we're out of... Alright. Now it's having a harder time keeping up. But you know, there was still, I think we still have like a full full transport logistics station one more time, but I don't know the time after that, whether it will be full again. That'll be the question. Right. But it doesn't really matter since we have just finished. Nice. So let's see, did I miss any bits? There's some bits there. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. So now we have paved most of this planet. The other thing that I actually haven't requested yet is solar panels. So let's request those. 2,000 of them. Okay, and they're coming. So yeah, we will just put solar panels on this part, but nothing else. Okay, I'll go the other way. Let's see how many more of these until we fill up the entire planet. Okay, there's an autosave. Okay, I think these are going to be the last few here. Right, let's walk this. And then we just need to connect the power. Oh, look at this. Right. Let's do spot mistake duty. Oh, it's all good. Okay, let's go back to the sunny side. But this is, it's moving away from here. So let's start on the other side. Okay, here we go. And let's do, is there gonna be a major line? Right, let's try this one here. Okay. So we will build one here. Okay. So now on these solar panels, we have a whole 2.97 gigawatts. So then I can just start building wherever I want. Now is this... Which way is this moving? Okay, it's moving up. So, the way this is going to work, right, is that we want a rainbow, right? Oops, that can go. So yeah, we start with the purple, and then we do blue, green. Okay. And the width of them is going to be determined by the number of seconds, right? So the electromagnetic matrix
is going to be 3 wide, right? This is going to be 6 wide. This is going to be 8 wide. This is going to be 10 wide. This is going to be 24 wide. Well, that's not going to work. So 3, 6, 8. Okay, we'd have to come up with a compromise because but it produces 2. So this is 12. So if we divide by 2, but it's 3. That's annoying. This 8, this 8-second one is the one that's missing, and the 10-second one actually. Or this 3-second one. I wish this was like 4 seconds or something like that. Because I don't think that we'll be able to do 12 matrix lamps next to each other. It's going to be too much, even 10. So we probably just have to do half, right? So this would be 5. Even 5 is a lot. Okay, maybe we divide by 3. Yeah, let's divide by 3. So this one gets 1. Maybe we'll give electromagnetics 2. And energy matrix 2. And then we'll figure out, we'll give the structure matrix 3. Give the information matrix 3. And then we'll figure out what we do with this. Okay, cool. So if we go... Let's, move with the sun a little bit. Go 1, 2, 3 here, right? We put this, and you are going to be producing information matrix from, what is it made of? Processes and particle. It's going to be getting these remotely, and then it needs proliferate, and it needs this. Demand, local demand storage. Okay. So how many did the information matrix get? I think 3, yeah. These guys get 3. So we'll start it like right next to here. This is for backfill, this is for proliferation. Okay, and then we'll leave 1 proliferator space. What day is it in my country? Today is Saturday. Saturday the 5th of February. Research, Friday or Saturday? Saturday. Alright. Okay. It's not gonna work. For me, it'll be Saturday, and well, you'll join me on the weekend. So, there you go. Let's go back home. I know this is confusingly called research, but it's not really research. For you, it's still Friday. Yeah. You know, the cool thing is that we sometimes get game releases slightly early. It depends. Sometimes we also get them late, so... or we get them the same time as the US. But some game publishers, like, launch games in Australia a little bit earlier than in the rest of the world. But not all of them. Okay, so we need to go up here. See, I never thought that we would be supplying the... here we go. The matrix lamps. So I thought that we would be doing it on, on this planet, but... no. Okay. And then once they come here, they should shoot off. Tonga beat Australia, celebrating. Yeah. New Zealand beats Australia as well. So they are again ahead of us by a little bit. But then again, you've got to have a mix of like a. Whoa, that's the gas chat. A mix of like, you know, a large country as well as the, you know, being early or whatever. Your biggest rival is New Zealand. New Zealand is actually very different. I mean, in terms of culturally, it's very similar. In terms of the nature, it's very different because you know it's much less hot over there. You know, like in Australia, it's you know it's a pretty dry country, and we have all sorts of spiders and stuff. Over in New Zealand, they have hardly any like dangerous animals. And you know it's a very nice climate, lots of green grass and that sort of stuff. So anyway, let's grab matrix slabs. Need a lot of those. Okay. Okay. This is just the output. And then I'm gonna cut this. And use this for... That sucks. Okay, whatever. We'll put it on this side. Oh, good. They have laser keys. Never underestimate the power of kiwi. Yeah. I can go for a tasty kiwi, yeah. Could misinterpret that. Alright, let's pull this temp because I've placed it in the wrong location. Temp. Alright, we want it here. So then, you know, we get a spot for a proliferate, plus we also get a spot for this. Alright. It's gonna need 9 slots. So we'll take the proliferate from the back. One, two, three, four. Okay. Is there neutron stars? Yes, there are neutron stars. I'll show you one. We are. That's a black hole, that's a neutron star. There you go. We're collecting unipolar magnets from there. So there you go. Now, I'm just gonna do like one row of these, of everything to start with. This is going to be beautiful. I don't know if people care, but I care. It'll look really cool. It's gonna look like a nice rainbow. Okay. They just need to add strange stars then. What's a strange star? Okay, let's go with transportation. Basically as close as we can put it. Okay, this is as close as we can put it. Does a strange star have strange matter on it? Is that what it is? Alright, so we'll stick this in and then take this. Remote demand, local demand. Stars that built by strange matter. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have a... Ah, we can get extra products. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on extra products for all of these. I would like a strange star too, because then we could collect strange matter from them, and then I wouldn't have to produce it as much. Okay. It's one of the most difficult production lines? I don't know. Now, this is going to be the blue. Okay, input, output. Strange matter is dangerous. Strange matter is built by strange quarks. Okay. That's strange. Bet lots of people make that joke. Let's do production. Okay, and then we can copy this. One string that hits the Earth, the whole planet. Oh, okay. Well, we just need to put it into a particle container. Then it's all good. Have fun sleeping tonight. I wouldn't worry about it. It's all good. You know, if lots of things could wipe out all sorts of things. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, you know, if you worry about that stuff too much, then, you know, you're gonna be worrying most of your day. Is that how I did it over here? Yeah. All right. So we take. Oops. Okay. We take this and circuit boards. Local demand, remote demand. These things are fast, but then you won't even know. They'll just be over. Oops. Okay. See, this is why it's gonna look great. So we'll have these purple ones, then the blue ones. Okay, what's next in the rainbow? Green. Cool. Then we're going to have a lot of green. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment.
Right.
Yeah, something like that. Now, but this is the best. I think this is the most beautiful way of constructing these. I don't really care about the political implications of it. That's not why I'm doing this. Alright. Green. Green is made of strange matter? No. Graviton lens and demand. Okay, and then we take proliferate. Storage and charge on up. Okay, and how many of these? So 12 divided by 3, so we need 4. Well, 4 is going to be difficult. Monaco and Indonesia have the same flag. Not joking. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. So it's basically on the second. Okay. Research. Then it's output. Okay, green. Output. Input and input. And then we have this. And then these things. You can have Desert in the UK and in Australia it's the same too. Yes. Yes. And we have the Queen in Australia. So the Queen is the head of state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that it really matters. Well, it matters to some people, I guess. Okay. Let's put this. Where's this going? Here. Yes. Okay. Graviton lens and quantum ships. And then we have our output. Which city are you? Let me guess. Sydney. Guess again. Okay, so we need a second one of these. So now we have what at this rate you're gonna be guessing for a while. Okay, then the next one is yellow. Okay, so how many yellows? 8 seconds divided by 3, so we're gonna do 3 yellow, similar to this. So let's grab this. So I'm gonna, as soon as this gets here, all of those things can go. Beth. Nah. Not even close. Okay, diamonds. Oh yeah, we need to produce more diamonds. Not even close. Well, that's pretty close. So there you go. I think you got it. Well done. Alright, so you need to change to yellow. Yeah, we definitely need more diamonds. We were running out of those before. Okay, so now we have yellow. Look at that, no diamonds. And Canberra. No, you already got it right. You just can stop guessing. Alright, then we need two. Two more here. Ah, great. Alright, let's see. Do we get it on here? Yes. First try, yeah. Exactly, first try. I won't tell anyone. Don't worry. Okay, let's undo this. Undo this. Okay, cool. So now we have all of this. And then, you know, of course it'll stretch backwards in a massive way. And then on the other side, we'll do the research. But before we do too much more, we need to boost the diamond output forever. So let's go back. It's been an ongoing issue. See, if we look at the diamond production, it's just absolutely overutilized. Okay, smelting. Okay, how's our Dyson Sphere doing? 863 gigawatts. Still going at 54,000. Only about 10 million solar cells to go. When I say only, I should just say 10 million more solar cells to go. And currently it's on 700 gigawatts. Okay, so let's see, what else are we going to delete here? Ah, we have found our deletion candidate. Yes. And we can clean up. Okay. Now this will also at some point get deleted, but I don't think that we need to do it immediately. Okay, where are the diamonds? Diamond, Mark 3, proliferated factory, okay. Let's put it here. Actually, question.
Okay. So it goes on here. Alright. We're gonna do a second one. Thinking about which planet to make for next. Yeah. Well, this one is already mostly grey, so we've already achieved that particular objective. Oh, actually, let's take this production line. Because we can go universe matrix / diamond. Okay. Save that blueprint. Nice. Okay. You can have some more of these. Okay, diamond by 3. It's in the up. Ooh, there you go. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, this is where we put the... There you go. Speaking of the traffic monitors. Yeah, we need some of this. We're not as many. Then what else? Some of these. Come on, there you go. This matrix snaps can go for a minute. Okay, belts. Yes, please. And then just like a few of these traffic monitors. So, I don't know. I don't really want them on it. Let's fix this. I really don't care about those traffic monitors today. Just a waste of space. All right. Okay. Diamond factory. Perforated factory. Oh, bismuth. Okay. Okay. Proliferated factory. Universe matrix diamond. Okay. Let's build this other one. How's our diamond production? Okay. Gone to 50,000. Let's delete. Oops. Let's delete these things. Oh. Okay. I need more ships. Good. Yeah, we'll grab all of that. Ooh, what did I just take? I
think I took 200 ships. Ooh, kimberlite ore. We're low on kimberlite ore now. Alright. Oh, we hadn't finished building this. So we need more kimberlite ore. Really? Really? I kind of... Ah, yeah. We definitely need more kimberlite ore. So let's go and connect a bit of that. Why is that broken? Let's fix that. Now, gathering. We have those. We have transportation. How many drones? Yeah, we've got about 300 drones. Got plenty of those. Okay, so let's go and connect more. Actually, whilst we're here, everything else looks good. My eyes. Yeah, things are looking fine. So let's see if we can find more kimberlite ore somewhere. Nope. What about here? Nope. What about here? Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Kimberlite ore. Please. Which one? Doesn't tell you, does it? I'm gonna guess it's in the Scarlet Ice Lake. Okay. And then we can go back to our research planet and scale that up. Actually, the first thing that we'll do is we'll actually consume them, and then we can scale it up. Dyson Sphere. Well, this doesn't really tell us very much. Cool. Anyway, how much more there? I actually hope that there's a decent amount of kimberlite ore here, and not just one. One would suck. Alright, let's actually see. I don't know if this is the one that actually has kimberlite ore. Nope. So let's avoid this one. This one only has 15 fire eyes. You know, I guess we'll take what we can get. Come on. Let's go over here. Five kimberlite ore veins? Like, what is this? Really? Well, I guess, you know, beggar can't be chooser. So we'll demand antimatter fuel rods, supply titanium, demand, local demand, put that in. We're not gonna get a lot. So it's 1 a.m. Precious. See you tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep. Right, this is still on its way, but I'm sure it'll get there shortly. There you go. Don't forget to remember me. You're really insecure about that, aren't you? Okay. Let's see. Where's the other one? Forget. Alright, let's go over there. Oops. Where are we going? Ah. Okay, anything else? Okay, there's another one nearby. Then that's 15, which I think is what is available on this planet. Now, is anything else interesting? I mean, there's silicon. Okay. That's, I know that we'll need a lot more silicon, so let's do the local demand of that too. I'm not going to connect like a massive amount of it, just some of it. You know, whatever is nearby here. We want 19. I'll take these 16 here. And these 16, and then we'll leave it for now and go and search for more kimberlite ore. So if I look at the production here, we can't really tell the difference. There was 15 here, and we've connected those 15. Okay, what about you? Kimberlite ore, yes. On which one? Well, let's just set this as a target. What a time saver for new planets. Yeah, exactly. It makes it super, super easy. Kimberlite, okay. We have slightly more kimberlite, but nowhere near enough. It's a lot easier with the advanced mining machine. It'd be good if they did the same thing for the oil. And for the water collection, you know? Alright, let's see. How good is the kimberlite in here? 10? Oh, that really sucks. I don't know if I'm really that interested. 10. What else is on here? Whatever. I guess we're here. just count of hours it taking me so far. Yeah. At least it's located in one of these. This is a pretty cool planet. I don't think I've been on this kind of planet before. It's like a tiger. Alright. Transportation. We can always... I know that we were struggling with iron before as well. So let's do a bit of iron here. Okay, and then we'll demand this. Demand, you know, this in combination with the oh wow, is this like an elevated planet? Wow, I think there's a lot of soil pile. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. I shouldn't waste it. Actually, let's demand 500 here, because I know that I'll run out of them. Mode demand, and given that I just wasted a bunch of foundations, let's demand those as well. Okay, Dyson Sphere. Give it 1. So that should give us 500 megawatts. Maybe I'll just do it a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like a huge amount of iron ore here, just a little bit. Because I don't want to have to put in more than one logistics station. Okay, we'll take all 10 here. Oops. Alright. Coal is always good. I'm not gonna do coal. Okay, any other... Really? That was the that was the only iron. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Is there more? Kimberlite ore. Alright, we've already tapped this kimberlite, so not much of a point. Oh, that's where we just were. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Nope. Oops. There was... I'm gonna go to this one and just see what's available here. I've never been to a white dwarf. I know it's quite a long distance to go, but... Two minutes. Okay. They should have just enormous amounts of resources there. That's why I want to try. 26k solar cells getting consumed. Research. 17.1k hashes per second. Wow, this is going to go a lot higher over time. Let's take a bit of a look here. So this should be fine, the iron ore. This should still be fine. Silicon should be fine. Stone looks pretty good. Coal, I think there's still more headroom. This is mostly the proliferate that's consuming it. I know we have plenty of fire eyes. Yeah, we still need more kimberlite here. Fractal silicon. Oh, didn't we run out of... Yeah, we have to... When we go back to our smelting planet, we have to do more of the silicon. Let's see, this one, crystalline silicon. I think that wasn't holding up too well. Okay, still a minute. Alright, well, let's take a look at our Dyson Sphere then. Look at this. I can't even see. Yeah, this is going at a very fast rate. Faster than they can be absorbed, actually. A lot faster. It'd be cool if you could fire them directly into the Dyson Sphere, but I don't know, I guess it doesn't let you do that. Then you could construct it so much faster. Actually, I've seen that people have built Dyson Spheres without EM rail ejectors, but I don't know how that would work. No idea. Okay. Oh, look at that, 8 seconds. Wow, that actually takes a lot of energy. We missed farthest from the original system. So was this worth it? Not really. I mean, plenty of... Well... I don't know. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Okay, kimberlite ore. I guess we have 2 sources here. But it's gonna be super hard to actually deliver it from here, because it's so far away. Although my transportation vessels are really fast these days. Alright, so we're going to be supplying kimberlite ore and maybe some other stuff as well. Let's see how long this takes to get here. There's a ship coming. Well, they go at a reasonable pace. I think this ship is coming to here. It might take them like a minute or something to get here. We're going to continue to make those vessels faster. There it is. Yeah. Anyway. Local demand, so they need a bunch of that. Okay, so the target here is 15. Okay. Where is it? There it is. I guess we could do more titanium. Anyway, we'll do more optical grating crystal here. Right. So they're not actually picking... yeah, they are picking it up from here. But yeah, from really far away. Okay, there's another Kimberlite vein, and that's probably it. I don't know, this white dwarf isn't that great. But that it would actually be like a really good, you know, in terms of resources. I mean, it's okay, but I don't know. Alright, let's try and capture all 14. Okay, and optical grating. Okay, there's the other optical grating crystal. And we don't need to do the Franticin. I'm pretty sure that I have plenty of that in the system. And we also don't need to do the fire eyes. More than enough of that. Also have a lot of the optical grating crystal actually, but it's always good to have a little bit more. Okay. I think I missed one of the veins, but whatever. Does this have a lot of... it doesn't even have a lot of iron ore. It has a huge amount of titanium, actually. So let's give it a little bit of titanium. We don't really need the titanium. But you know, why not? Don't even need the extra Kimberlite ore. Alright, let's go back to home. And we need to go to smelting. It's gonna take a bit of time. That's kind of why I don't like going out here. It's just too far. Yeah, the logistics vessels are a little bit faster than me, but... So they'll probably take 1.5 minutes or something like that to go out here. So the diamond production is better, but we actually need a lot more of it. And yeah, the silicon crystal is something that we should do more of. And then we'll go back to our research planet and just hammer out a lot more of those research things until, you know, they run out of materials. Well, actually, no, the first thing we'll do is we'll go to the other side of the planet, put down the more research production. Yeah. Still 20 seconds. Takes a lot of gigajoules as well to actually go this far. Okay, smelting.
high. Let's see, can we fit? Where's the... just a sec. Really only have a Mark 1? How does the crude... That's the problem. Oh, it's a 1.5 seconds into 2. Very weird. Okay, so we'll have to do this again. One, two, three. We'll have to figure this one out. That's good. Didn't realize that we had... Okay, we're going to be supplying crystal silicon from fractal silicon. Mode demand. Okay, then we need proliferate and this. Local demand. Okay, local demand, remote demand. Good. Well, actually, hang on. Is this in a smelter? No, this is in a assembler. Not even near. Realized that. Where is our research assembly? This is our research planet, but I had a research assembly. So let's go. Should have checked that first. Okay, so let's go here. 1, 2, 3. On here. So we need that. Oops. We are supplying these and from this. So we're gonna demand it. And then proliferate. Local demand, remote demand, and space warper. Local demand, storage. Okay. So wait, how does this work? We share an input line, but not the output line in this case. Yeah. Very interesting. This is the output line, sort of. And then I don't have that. Okay, we can actually get rid of these now. Grab a bunch of these. Okay, assemblers. So let's make this. Okay, and then we have another output line here. And we'll cut it here because we need the standard stack and merge. Cut it even earlier, because we need these.
we go. Oops. Oh, and we will of course do production speed up. Okay. Oh, this is an output. Input, input, output. Okay. Spray coater. Okay. And then this is a very slim build. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. And then we can put this power ball here, and one here, and one here. Okay. Output, fractal silicon input, output. Alright, so it consumes 1 every 1.5 seconds. Yeah, no, 2 every 1.5 seconds. So if we go 2 divided by 1.5 and then 30 divided by 1.3, 22 and a half. So 22 and a half divided by 1.5 divided by 2. So we need 8. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Need a quick break, 1 moment. Okay, that's better. What was it? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There we go. That's exactly what we're expecting. It's a full output line, so and then we stack it. 1, 2. Okay, we can actually go forward. 1 more. Okay, good. Oops. And then we need 4 more of these. No, 3 more. What's going on? Okay, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay. That's too high. Okay, next goes to 3. Yep. And then this goes to 3. Okay, and then the last couple goes to 4. Nice. And then we need 2 more of these. One more of these, I should say. Well, 2 more lines, but anyway. Okay, let's grab it. Okay. And then, yeah, we can delete the back bit there. Let's connect the front bit first. Okay. It's really necessary, but... Okay. Grabbing belts. Don't need this proliferate. Okay. Made some fractal silicon, and then we hand back more output. Good. And let's cut this. Okay. We're pull up. Okay. That's what's going on. What is it called? Crystal silicon. Oops. Crystal silicon Mark 3 proliferated Mark 3. Factory and proliferated Mark 3. Okay, cool. Universe matrix / frac crystal silicon. Crystal silicon. Okay. Save this. Nice. No, that's actually wrong. Did we need it? We needed to do that anyway. Now, research. Well, we haven't really spun up the research in a big way yet, so that will happen though. In fact, that'll happen next. Let's go to our research planet. I wonder if we'll finish the... Nah, we're not gonna finish the Dyson Sphere today. There's still like 11 million or something, maybe, well, probably 8 million or something to go. We do about 1 million an hour. So... Okay. Now, we have this, and on the opposite side of the planet, so right here, Yeah. I want to put down this. So let's grab energy. And I don't really care at all how much energy you consume here. Ah, this just produces the universe matrix. It doesn't consume it. Okay. I don't think I need a lot of it right now. Just want to fix this bit. And of course, we're gonna do a lot more of these lines. All the way up to the back of the research station. I don't know if we're going to run out of material, but then we might have to do piling on the universe matrix. We'll figure that out once we really need to. Always put down like another one of these rows. Okay, so what are we missing? Right, some belts. Some of these. Then, of course, we also need to be able to consume all of this research, all these universe matrices. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, these are... Oh no, down the wrong side. Ah, I'll just copy them to the other side. Yeah, this is annoying. You know what? I'll just I'll copy this, call it universe matrix, and then we'll delete all of it and build it the other direction. Because I don't feel like redoing this. Universe matrix slash universe matrix. checked before, but it doesn't matter. It's kind of bitty. Anything that I missed? Yeah. Anything else? Nope. So now we're going to go the other way. Okay, blueprint, universe matrix, universe matrix. Alright. So, which one is actually the middle? I think this one here. So let's draw it like all the way up here. Okay, so you need this and this. This and this. One second. No, all good. All good. Okay. So all of those materials are on their way. But right, let's see what we run out of first. What do we still need? It's just belts. We need more belts. So we'll grab them. Now look at that, we're almost finished with that research. Ooh, we should finish putting in these guys. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point? Okay, there they are. Okay. I'll advance whenever they finish with all of these. Okay, one more. Okay. Good. Now, I know that they're not producing. That's not the point. The point is that we have them. And then what we also want to do now, I don't think I'm going to do that in the middle here because I want to leave space for possibly 2 more of those. So I'm just going to do that up here and actually put down like a research station. Because we can pack those pretty tightly. Okay, let's grab this. Get them out here. Like we can just, it's just a universe matrix, right? So it's gonna be pretty easy. And then it'll just be a matter of scaling production lines. Oh, look at that, fractal silicon. I think 120 per second. That'll be a good start, I would say. A good start. We'll see if that's where we want to finish. Probably not, but really just depends on how much space there is on this planet and on our production planets. Okay, we're out. I think we're close. Cool. Now, 1, 2, 3. So you will just no. Okay, remote demand, get it from wherever. Have this and this. Yeah. And ooh, did we do proliferate? I don't think that we need to worry about proliferation here. Oh yeah, we do because you have a proliferate slot. So and this is on extra products. Good. So let's do proliferate here. No. Where can we do it? I think here will be fine. Okay. And then we now I guess we do need to do proliferate. Why are these getting proliferated? No, I guess they are, but it's really hard to tell. I think they are. Anyway, so we'll leave one space for proliferation, and then we'll start from here. I guess we don't really need to do anything other than this. How many? Well, I guess we'll just do this one. Production. Proliferates. I don't actually know what it does. I assume it speeds up research. Yeah. Or it produces... It might actually produce extra hashes. So, I don't know. Oh, hang on. This is wrong. Local demand. Remote storage. 2000. Come on, okay. Local demand, remote demand. Okay, good. then yes, you need this, and you need this. Okay, Tesla timer, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then it's just a matter of jamming these in. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want... Yeah, just don't want any of this. Too close to a power facility. So let's draw this out by maybe 2 more. Okay. We'll trim this back once I know kind of the size of it, you know? I mean, this is probably... Alright, I'll do one more. Pretty sure this is going to be way more than the juice for now anyway. And then I'm gonna do four copies of this. Where's the interruption? Here it is. Okay, we need more matrix lamps. Sanity. Need this. Okay. And one more. Okay. We need another 1,000. These. It's fine. Anything else? Oh, we need more sorters too. Okay. Get these last few in. You might say, David, this is ridiculous. And I say, yes. This planet is very spiky. And it's gonna get more spiky. I'm interested to see what does the extra do? Okay, 25% extra hashes. So we're making really good use of the 25% bonus here. It's like multiplying, it's being multiplied lots of times for those, you know, for the unipolar magnets. It's like 25% extra output on the particle containers, on the strange matter, on the what do you call it? The gravity lens on the green cubes, and then on the universe matrix, and then on the hashes. So, very nice multiple there. Okay, so now that we have all of this, we have the output demand. Let's go and scale up this. This is going to be the real fun part. Alright. Well, look at this. This doesn't actually have anything in it. So this is 4. Some of those are not getting materials. I don't know why. Okay. I think we'll leave it at that for a minute. 2,000. My god. Right, let's delete this fractal silicon. What can we delete? I guess some of these, some of these, some of these fractionators. Right, let's grab more of this, more of this. Yeah. He's gone insane. This is what we want to see. This is also what we want to see. Alright, let's finish this bit here. Oh, we also need to finish that bit there. It's gonna take a minute to build. Let's finish these last few here. Oh, there's one, yeah. We might need to do piling at some point as well, but I don't know, we'll figure it out at that stage. Well, I don't think that we really need to. We just need to basically copy this whole thing and put it down again, including the transportation. So what's the issue right now? Okay, the green matrix and the yellows are not coming at rates that we were hoping. So what's going on with the yellow? Oh, I see. It's an easy fix. And this as well. Right. I'm out of matrix lamps again. Well, we're going to 4,000 per minute. That's starting to get somewhere. Okay, what's left? Just a cluster over here. Anything else? No. It's all working. And I think all of them should be producing close to like a full belt at this stage. I mean, not all of them, but... Okay. The green seems to be weaker than the others, but... It seems to be going. But it's only sort of at 30 per second at this stage. I say only, but... Okay, tell me about research. 30,000 hashes per second. And we're not even anywhere near that limit over there. So, production. So they're all producing around 3,000. How our production line's holding up. That all looks perfectly fine. Oh, unipolar magnet though. That's... yeah. Particle container. I mean, the particle container is trying to push, but the unipolar magnets here are really holding it back. Let's actually cancel that one for now. And then we can, like, do some more vein utilization. And the other thing that I was going to do is let's go back to our home planet. Research. And basically turn off the unipolar, what do you call it? The consumption here. Of the particle containers. We'll just remote demand the particle containers in. Actually, I don't know if we... yeah, we'll just remote demand them in. I can't remember what the reason for it is that we have it here. Oh, it's... yeah, I know why we have it here. But okay, so let's go wherever the research is being done and turn that off here. Don't need to delete it, but I do want it not to happen over here. So we'll like stop it. And then we'll also stop this over here. And I want, you know, another few of these on our new planet, not on here. Because this one isn't going to, you know, this one doesn't make use of the extra stuff. The 1.25 multiple. Then let's find the particle containers. Are they here? Yeah. So let's do remote demand. And we'll stop requesting them here. It is important for this. Yeah, remote demand, and we'll also give them... right. So these should already be demanding from wherever, so I think it'll be fine. We don't really need this. Hopefully that things don't grind to a halt. Okay. Research, no. Research, yes. Not research assembling, but rather this. Now, let's go back here. And then we can put down a few more lanes of the universe matrix production. Until, you know, it stops working. Until we consume all the material. And then it's just going to be the veins utilization that we'll want to do, because that'll help scale up our production, our raw research, our raw collection, and then in turn speed up the production and so on. It's a virtuous loop. Now let's pick this. Okay, we'll put it like here. Let's go to the other side. Okay, we're mainly missing belts. But I want to go to the front. Let's go to the front. Let's turn this off. Actually, I think we'll just need to copy all of it. Hold up. Or I just need to actually boost the power production on this planet. Maybe that's really what needed to happen here. How is it? Yeah. Can't delete that. Good. Okay, let's boost the power production. I think that'll help. Now, let's use one of these. So that we can put down more downwards. Prefer to go the other way. Okay, let's go this way. Auto save. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think this should mean that our power goes back to green. Are these proliferated? No. I should proliferate these. I don't know why it doesn't get proliferated. I guess it's because it came from our home system. Okay, let's proliferate it. I should remember to do that in more places, because this actually helps with the power production. Okay. Production. Oh, let's book this back in. Then grab this. Okay. Anyway, once that arrives, it'll be even better here. All right. Amazing. I think this is the main constraint. Ooh. This is full. So when does it become full? Okay. Around here. So we can just do this. Very bright. Super bright. Okay, we'll take the proliferate from Really? Are they going in? I guess they are. Okay. Yeah. Huh. This is extremely bright. Like the universe matrix is just like so much brighter. Okay. So it actually needs to come from here. Just wasn't all producing yet. So 6,000, 5,000, 3,000. think we can do more. So this is fine, approximately full, and we'll see what about this other one. Yeah, I think it'll empty itself out. And then how much of that is actually working? Well, not a lot of it. Alright, so let's copy this again. Universe matrix slash universe matrix. Universe matrix. Alright. Save that. And then we'll clean this for a second. Okay, so that's still somehow getting power, which is good. So let's go to universe matrix, universe matrix. Let's line this up. Can it go here? Let's say ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, yes it is. Alright, let's build these. We'll put this in and this in. I wonder how the antimatter is holding up. We can do a lot more with the antimatter as well. Yeah, the antimatter here. But there was spare production. Although we don't have enough critical photons, so we'll have to go and put down more critical photons. But I think it's starting to be like okay research. Maybe 100,000 hashes is what we want to. We're gonna get to, I don't know, like 1,000,000 hashes per second. I don't know. 1,000,000 is maybe too much to ask for. We'll definitely get to 100,000. But yeah, I think we're going to aim to be able to supply all of these three. This looks so cool. I mean, this is not going to have the antimatter, so we need more critical photons, and for that we really need, we need this Dyson Sphere to finish so that I can put the, the EM ray receivers on here, or the ray receivers on here. And for that, this still needs to, well, about 9 million. So in about 9 hours it'll be done. A minute. 1 minute for 40,000. Well, I mean, it's not 1 for 40,000, but anyway. I think we have ourselves a target here to make sure that all of this always works. That'll be a good outcome, right? Like, we have a crazy amount of research production capacity. We might need a few of those. Alright, come on, get that one done. There you go. How is the giga? Okay, 911 gigawatts. I'm looking forward to seeing a terawatt here. That'll be cool. Okay. So, I guess we're out of belts. Oh, and we're out of those two other things. The Tesla tower, Don't know if we requested those. No. Okay, let's grab the Tesla tower. We've got demand. And also these. And we'll grab 500 of these. No, demand. Okay. Cool. Let's walk this back. So the key one to look for, right, is the unipolar magnet. That's the main reason that we're scaling the production, because that's one of the bottlenecks that we have. Let's see, yeah, unipolar. So you can see a tiny little blip extra, just a tiny blip. We'll grab 1,000 and 100. I know, I'll have to go back. Actually, I want to go to the front of it and set that whole stuff up. Oh, I didn't finish those. Okay. Get the drones back here. So how long is this gonna take? 13 minutes. That's pretty good. I would say 13 minutes is acceptable. No, they still have more. They still have more of that. Really? Oh, it's the green stuff that's problematic right now. Okay. Yeah, of course the green stuff is problematic. It's because, if we look at it, yeah, we only have 2,000 consumption when we have 7,000 production. Oh, there's the green stuff. So what's going on over here? Why are you not getting green? I guess it doesn't prioritize that one, it prioritizes this one. Alright. Has our research gone up? Not yet. Guess it takes a little bit of time for all of these things to ramp up. Okay, good. $108,000 universe matrix per hour. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. I think you could build like an entire planet with these things. Let's finish this. That's pretty good. And we still have extra capacity over here. But yet, the antimatter is gonna run out, like, any time now. Well, I don't really see what's going on. Did we forget to put... We must have forgotten to put drones into this one. That's probably what's going on. Yeah. It. This has strings. Oops. Yeah, it's about 1,000. Okay. Now, 80,000 hashes per second. 6,000 universe matrix and climbing. It's going to continue to climb. My god. Absolutely insane. And this is going to go from, yeah, it's only going to take like 4 minutes. It's going to take shorter than that. But I mean, this is going to go up by a lot. Mining speed is at 250%. That's pretty good. We're gonna be... I think this goes up by 4,000 each time. 3 minutes. 99,000 hashes per second. 99.8, 100,000 hashes per second and climbing. Climbing fast. But yeah, the antimatter is about to like just go. It's like gone, basically. It can't keep up. We would need much more critical photons now. But I guess it's only consuming 5,000. This is producing 4,000. So, the other thing as well, actually, is that in this Dyson Sphere, we are, like, pushing up way more than it can actually support. So I think let's go to this planet and fill up half of the Dyson Sphere planet, wherever it is, with the EM ray receivers, or the ray receivers. So let's go do that. And then we can supply more critical photons. Okay. Let's see what crazy numbers we can get to. I think there's more in it. There's still more in it. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. We are back. 913 gigawatts. 740 on here. So, let's jump closer. It's so hard to see. Okay. So then we pick half the planet. May as well pick this half. And clean up all of this. Oh, this can go as well. Now. But yeah, it's, it should be able to hold up, and we've probably got like 1 million already in orbital storage, so it'll be fine. Yeah, the solar panels are not needed anymore. Desperately still trying to get some shot up, but then they get deleted. Oops. How much, boys? Okay. We're close to having cleaned up the biggest part of this planet. Most of this planet. Okay. Clean all of that. Okay, here we go. Maybe I should have tested it first, but whatever. I think that we are shooting up about twice as many solar cells as can be consumed, so yeah. And even if, this means it takes a little bit longer, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter, we can actually start to make use of it. Start to make use of all of this power, which is important. Come on. Ooh, there's a solar panel over here. I missed this over here. And then it's okay. We'll find all those things as we put together the you know, the ray receivers. Right, so almost there. Oh, nice. We get another little production speed up. Just a tad. Okay. You can go, and you can go. And don't need this. That would be useful. We don't need this. Don't need this. We don't need this. We just need the EM ray, the ray receiver, and yeah, like, I don't know, 4,000. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Well, we'll find out anyway. Okay. Did I bring any ray receivers? No, so I have to wait for them to arrive. Okay. Now let's see. How is the Dyson Sphere? Yeah. Ooh. It did actually need a lot of that. Actually, no, this consumption is also them getting deleted. So, I think it's fine. Let's look at the Dyson Sphere. Yeah, like, as long as there's still some getting into orbit, it's all good. And we just need to see this number stay at 54,000. And we have 18.6 million now of 27.5. So about 9 million left. Okay, they're still on their way. Let's look at our little blip that we just got for the unipolar magnets. Where are they? Here we go. There you go. That's the little blip. You might say, David, that's not a lot. I know, but it's a little bit. Maybe 10 of those blips and we get to here. We go to 15.4k. Anyway, okay, we have these now. So let's remove all of that garbage. And these universe matrices can also go. I actually need to grab some of these as well. Okay. So, we should have... what's going on here? Okay, whatever. Slightly... I don't feel like deleting it, you know? Kinda looks cool. Okay, so let's start on here. It's only 2 of them. And 2 is 2. No, it's more than 0. would actually like these to go in, but okay. So let's do the next one wherever it'll fit. Okay. So let's take this, but then delete like this bit. So it would go to here. Why does it collide? It doesn't really collide. Oh, yeah, you can supply critical photons. Okay. That's connected. That's not connected. That's connected. That's not really connected. Okay. Okay, now we get another little blip. You can see it's now 56,000. There you go. You're gonna get smaller each time though. It's the only problem. Alright, so let's grab more of these. Okay. Right, so we'll have to go along here. But how does this work? Okay, only one more. This is a little bit tedious up here, but it'll get better. It'll get a lot faster once we get to further away from the pole. And like there's no way of boosting this. Like gravity lens doesn't help. So it just makes them slightly more. I mean, what we can do is we can do that research that, you know, reduces the dissipation. That's the only thing that really makes these more effective. I think that we're okay. Alright, so let's grab the next one. What object? Oh. It was just getting too close to each other. So that's what's going on there. Okay, so interesting that these ones are much closer to each other than the other ones. But that's just the way that I put it down. I don't really care that much, I don't think.
pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh boy. Really? Deleted all of that? Okay, and now I have to do all of this. What? Really? Okay, they are working. That's a strange little bug. Okay. Okay, let's grab this much and then. Okay. You can see that we're starting to be get more at once here. Let's right. There we go. Okay, so let's hook this into here. How is this hooked up? Ah, that's probably the first one that I did. Okay, good. So we're requesting 74, a measly 74 of what's available. Look at that. This one's a little bit higher than the other ones. It really doesn't matter. Okay. Trim this away. Okay, good. Get another little blip. Oh, that one was slightly different. Oops. Don't care. I don't think this is really making a big difference yet, because that other planet has just so much more on it. $78. Yeah, each one of these only really requests 550 megawatts. So you have to do a lot before it really starts to deliver. So use that. Really don't like that it's on this side. Just annoying.
Okay, and let's connect this. Okay, we're gonna cut it here. Okay. So if we line it up here, that'll be fine. Okay. That one was slightly wrong. Doesn't matter. What really matters is that we get these guys in. Oh. One up, come on. One in. So finicky. Okay. I need more of these. I think now we're going to start making a dent because it's, you know, it's starting to be quite significant, the numbers here. And as we get closer to the pole, it's going to be a massive, massive difference. You might even have to start piling, but I don't know. So we're now at 87. Now we're at 16.8k per minute. See, that's the power of this research. Okay, let's see. Critical photon. We haven't really started to make a dent yet in terms of extra output. Alright, so do I copy one line? I think I copy one line here to the next one. Oh, yeah. Is that wrong? Really wish that it was the other way. Like, actually, I can just do it the other way. It's fine. Possible. Like, I just copy like this bit as well. You know? And I uncopy this bit. Okay. Oh wait. So what do I need to do here is just copy. No. Let's copy this a few times down. And we should be okay. Okay. this bit here goes. Definitely not as easy as if we could just do it. Okay, then I think it's just like this. Okay, so what we do here, I think we'll just do this. Let's see. Oh, it was actually... they're coming in pretty quick now. Okay, I think this technique will work. So, yeah, cool. And then I just have to connect these in. Right. Okay. Okay, now we actually are requesting 100 gigawatts. So that's a pretty good development. I wonder if you can request a terawatt on a given planet. I think that we can. I don't know how much we're requesting on this one. 103. Oh, I think this is the... yeah. No, that's the total requested, 105. Okay. Interesting. I thought this was just on this planet. I don't know. Request power total power generation. Okay. I think it's saying that's just on this planet in total. Okay. Let's get these. Okay. Looks like a rock floating through a superstructure. Yeah. Let's look a bit like that. Okay. Let's grab... oh, how do we do the next line properly? Because we are... well, let's see, can we do anything here? Or is it just... there's nothing? Okay. Okay, so... wow, that's starting to be full. How do I do this next line? I think we just we take it like this, and don't take that, and we use that. So what? It's going to complain at me. So we're going to have to do it again. It's fine. So, okay. Let's see. Place it here. Okay. And then so revert the line on this side here. Okay, then we go to, I don't know, like here. Oh, look at that. Little solar panel in there. Okay. Now we just have to hook this out. This is photon generation, yeah. Oh, let's check on something. Okay. We're still getting some in orbit, which is fine. And then, of course, we still have 54,000 getting absorbed with about 8.5 million left to go. So I think that's pretty good. We're almost finished. I can't believe it. I really can't. It's quite amazing. Did it say a terawatt now? No, actually it's going down a little bit. That's because our solar swarm is decaying. That's fine. Okay, so now we take this. Oops. And use it. Could use the blueprint on the receivers. Yeah. I'm doing that. Ooh, what is it colliding with over there? Am I not using the blueprint? Or it's using it? Now, what does it say? There's nothing to collide with. What in the world is it colliding with? Come on. Collide with an object. Oh. It's unhappy about those. So, there seems to be some problem with this one. With some of them, I didn't properly try. How does that happen? There was one more. Okay, now we're making headway. Okay. There is a okay. Now. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right, we have a little bit more production now. Okay. Let's take these. What is it colliding with? Oh, it's colliding here. Okay, tell you what. It means that we trim it back by 1 over here. Okay. I think this will work now. Yeah. Here we go. Alright. Yes. What are we missing? Okay. Belts and ray receivers. No belts. That really sucks. Why would there be no belts? I must have broken a production line. Oops. Okay, let's put down what we can, and then we have to go and fix our production line. What would it be? How come this is broken? Maybe this? I don't know. Now we are requesting 139 gigawatts. Oops, yeah, it's all good. It's sometimes I have to put together the blueprint to use, right? So I'm always trying to use the blueprint. It's just sometimes I need a new one, for whatever reason. Okay, did more belts? No. Okay, something is broken about the belts. I don't know what. Don't know what. I don't know if this is actually going to end up requesting a terawatt on this planet. But once we have, you know, the top half done, we can just easily do the bottom half by copying and pasting it. Yeah, we might need to start stacking these as well. Don't know. We have to go back to our home planet and fix up the problem that we created here. I wonder what the problem is. I'm gonna guess. What would it be? I don't know. It's really hard to tell what the problem is. Actually, how is the production? 6,000 per minute. Ha! That's pretty good. How is the energy critical photon? Okay, critical photon is rising. That's pretty good. So 6,000 per minute means 100 per second. And how much here? 126,000 hashes per second. Did she get a sonic boom machine yet? No, but now that we're back on this planet that probably has some atmosphere, I'll try it. We'll try it again. I bet it's just that some materials are not arriving here. It's probably what it is. So, yeah. You know, they actually go a lot faster than me, at overtaking me. Where is it? Oh, on the other side of this. Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah. Alright, so, what's the problem? Tell me about all your problems and how I can help fix them. Okay. go. Oh, it's just being slow. What? Don't get it. Why would they not be arriving? Right, of course. I have noticed that these actually go a little bit too slow for me, so that's why I'm going to just speed this up a bit. Output. Okay, so that should produce a lot more of these belts now. What are you missing? Ooh. Good. Okay, so that's all working. And some of this is even proliferated. Isn't that cool? Okay, so now we actually get a full belt almost. So I don't know what the problem is, why it wasn't arriving. Like, this has... Oh, I see. Oh, minimum load of drones. Minimum load of vessels can be 40%. It wasn't keeping up with the power. And I'm also actually happy to put this at 100%. It's an interesting problem. Didn't expect that. Okay, so now we should be good. Cool. Let's go back to the Dyson Sphere. I guess if it has to deliver like this far, that's, you know, difficult. Alright. We are going to our Dyson Sphere. Oh, hang on, sorry, I'll remember. I'll do the thing. I'll try at least. Okay. I got slightly distracted. I'm like going so fast. Maybe I was still too high. I'll try again. I don't know. Not working. Either I already have the achievement, or I'm not good enough at the game to be able to do it. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Oops. Dyson Sphere. Whatever. I tried. I gave it my best shot. 900 gigawatts. 19 million. I'm not sure actually whether this will get to a terawatt. Would be cool if it did. Anyway. Can I look at Oh, I haven't done the power storage stuff yet. Anyway. 85.9 gigawatts consumption is. Okay. Production. Wonder if it would work around a gas giant. Yeah, maybe it's easier there actually, you know. Right, let's see how unipolar magnets. There you go, 18.5K. So it is helping. We almost missed. Okay. And do they have it? Yes, they do. And where are we going? Ah, over here. Okay. And there you go. I think once we have filled up this whole planet here, we might finish there. And then I'll let it finish building the Dyson Sphere. Which would be pretty good. Right, let's walk this back the other way. And we're now requesting 178. Okay. I need to see what the steady state is here, because I think that they're, you know, full of critical photons right now. It is still at 15 inside, so like you can see that, you know. Anyway, I don't know what the steady state would be here. That's the problem. Okay, this is backed up. Once it's at like a full one, then I'll do the stacking kind of a thing, you know? Like this one is way under. And you can see that this is all empty out now. Okay, so let's do the biggest one. Probably to here. Okay. So let's see, how high can I go? Yeah. Wow. Could do more down there, but I'm not gonna put more down right now because I still need to do this side, finish that, and then we can draw it all the way down, and then we can, you know, do the rest. I'm gonna assume it goes to like here or something. Okay, so let's trim this, this. Oop. Okay, and use it. Needs foundation support. Okay. That was one too far. Okay, and now we just need to grab this one. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, you can go for a minute. Don't need to care about that. Okay, and then you need some more of these. Wow, they're really sucking down those photons still. Okay. So let's use this. Oh my god. This is nuts. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3 more here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's queue up more of this. Right. I need more. But, well, here they come. Nope. What did it deliver? Okay, here we go. I also need more of these. Whatever I can get right now. This is nuts, I have to say. 204 gigawatts right now. I'll try and get these 4 lanes built right now. And then we'll walk the other 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes later. Okay, let's get this done. Oh. It's actually dropping right now, 895. It's because we don't have enough solar cells. Like we don't have the masses of solar cells that we used to have in orbit. But that's all fine. They just need to be absorbed. Because we're not going to be launching them forever anyway. So, yeah. 19 million. So we have about 8 million left. This in. Again, it's not clear what the steady state is, but even if we get like 120 per second of the critical photons, I think that'll be pretty good. There you go. 19,000. All of the research is starting to add up. 6,600 universe matrix. We can probably do more. Certainly after this, we can definitely do more. After all of this is connected, like we could do so much more. We could probably actually have multiple of those research planets. Could really use some more warp speed. Yeah, we definitely could. Actually, yeah, you're right. Let's drive engine 1, 2, 3. We'll do all of these. Ooh, I'm out of these things. Like that research planet that we hooked up, that can just be a planetary blueprint. And then we can put that down multiple times all over the. I don't know if we're going to go that crazy, but I'd have to get far more unipolar magnet production done first. Although at 16,000, how much unipolar magnets is it per? I don't know, it's 10. So it's quite a lot of unipolar magnets per matrix, per universe matrix. Right, let's do the other 4 lanes. I'll leave this space for things like energy production. Well, I don't really think we'll need energy production though. So we can fill this space up later as well. $250. I was hoping this would get to like something like 500 gigawatts, but I guess a lot of them still have some efficiency to gain here. Yeah, they still have some continuous receiving, so it should, over time it should go. Like, because this is still supposed to double. So yeah, I think it'll get to 500 gigawatts per half planet, basically. So we just need to fill up this whole planet with these ray receivers, and then, you know, we'll draw down the whole gigawatt from the Dyson Sphere. Which is quite amazing. And now it's just a matter of putting down some belts. Ooh, I'm out of belts. Look at how orderly this looks. I mean, the the bottom of it looks really orderly. The top of it is a bit messy. Not much we can do about it. Okay, cool. Now, the thing that I want to know... Okay. They're not really blocked, but they will get blocked. Yeah, like this draws 120 when it's at 100%. I'm pretty sure these will start to get blocked up over time. So what we can do, so we have four times that we can stack, right? So we could do this as 1. Right, where we go, okay. Actually, you're going to go and stack. Does mean that we need power. Although these seem to supply power. Oh no, I actually want this to go. Okay, so that's 1 stack. Maybe this is the second one. Right? So if we put this stacker here, and then we need a merger. So this just needs to, oops. Give me, here, no. Just needs to stop. Okay. Okay. Oops. Then I guess this would be the third one. Here. Right, like we would have another stacker here. And then we can get rid of these guys. So we're gonna need this space. So we need another stacker here, right? That goes in. Then I need another merger. To like here. To then we would need a couple of stackers here. Then a merger. Probably a little bit further forwards. Like here. Here maybe. These are very receiving, okay. Then it would go like into here, then it should come out and go in, right? So yeah, then this is 4 stacked. Another one. Another one. And another one. Well, wouldn't this need to be merged? So what is the status of this? No, this is... This, at this point, no, it would not need to be merged, it would just need to get stacked. Okay. 2. Okay. That's how that would work. And I think that should be emptying out here. Is this double stacking in? I don't think this is moving. Is this moving? This is where it would be. Yeah, this is moving. But I can't tell if it's double stacked or not. It's supposed to be. Are you actually? How are you supposed to tell? Usually it's easy to tell, but... Yeah, I think it is stacking it. This is stacking it. And yeah, it's emptying them out. It just takes a little minute. Okay. So what we then have to do is come up with something similar for these other sides. Well, I need to cut this first. Okay, so let's try this. I think it should work. Try to go to here. Yeah, it took too much here. It's only supposed to take one extra. Let's try. What would this? What's going on? Oh my god. What? Wow. Wow. I didn't expect that to work. We want demand, and we also probably need the mergers. Where are they? There they are. Demand. Okay. That's a lot of critical photons that are going to be arriving. $12.4K. Let's see, have they arrived? No, they're gonna take a minute. So, I tell you what, we'll just go trim this thing and the other one whilst that's going. I should have actually saved that blueprint, you know? So then I could have just used it here. This click is safe. And then I'll go from the back. It's only 3 AU per second, so it's not a lot. You know, I guess it's better than nothing. Okay, so let's try this in a different way. Oops. We'll just go like this, and then, you know, we'll do the intersection, and then we'll go to here, do the intersection. Okay. What in the world? Okay, here we go. Collide with what object? What object? Oh, it's because some of these are different. Oh man, that sucks. So which ones are different? It's these two here. That one in particular. Okay. So which one's different here? That one looks the same, okay. Let's trim these back by 1. I think that was the culprit. Oh, and then I need to do the same on this side. I remember getting this somewhat wrong. Okay, that one's the same. Alright, let's try it again. I know that they've probably arrived by now, but let's do something else. So let's try to get these. Oh, I see. Let's just deselect that. Okay. Okay, I think it'll be right for the most part. And the rest we'll just have to look and fix. Let's grab like 300 and put it here. Okay. Okay. So that's all good. That's good. Ah. Then you can get it there. Okay. Let's fix this up. Need to go down. Okay. Yeah. Good. So that is now moving in. Okay, so is this fine? Okay, that looks fine. Oh, I need to place these. Okay, and then we'll check the next line. Cool. Huge amounts of these getting delivered, which is exactly what we want to see. Okay, let's check this. This all looks good. Okay. Yep, this looks fine, and then let's check the next one. This is probably one where we still need to build, yeah. Okay. Ah. Right, and then I think I've already checked this one. Yeah, this one looks good. All right, good. Excellent even, wow. So how critical photon? 12,000. That's pretty good. I think it should be more. It should actually be more once you know, this whole thing cleans up, but we could actually put down another one of these. Could put down 4 of them instead of these, because they are not delivering fast enough here. So let's put them here and supply the critical photons. Okay, so we'll take it from here. So then there's no way that, you know, never run over. So it goes along here, somewhere here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 goes on here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it goes on here. Okay, and then we'll do one more of these. Yeah, let's have power here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it goes on here. Good. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? Okay, so now each one has a dedicated line. I think I accidentally drew something bad. What do we do about this? Okay. We'll have to do that. Is that better? I don't know. I think it's okay. It's a lot better now. Okay. That's pretty cool, I have to say. Now, how much are we drawing down? 314. This is still getting emptied out a little bit. But they're at 100% now. Well, I don't know. Maybe some of the back ones are not working right now. But yeah, that is a lot of critical photons. 12,000. And what's the status of our Dyson Sphere? 888 gigawatts. And 19.5 million. But yeah. So, next time, how are we keeping up with the antimatter? Okay, the antimatter production now has a lot of headroom, which is what I was expecting. So I think next time, ooh, look at this. We got to 2700 here for some reason. Probably now that the unipolar magnets are not quite there or something. But anyway, next time we will like debug this and figure out how we keep boosting the output. But yeah, look at the amazing amount of critical photons that we are getting here. Absolutely incredible. The whole planet is covered in these things. Then the other side of it is covered in these things. Very cool. Yeah, our research will be slower now. Only 40,000 hashes per second. Incidentally, what's our warp speed now? Well, how about we just make our way back to our research planet and then we can see how we like our new warp speed. And then at the same time, we can actually start there next time. I like that it sort of looks like it's shooting through the hole, but it's not really. Not enough space water. Alright, we're going towards this mess of whatever that says. Yeah, solid light. That's right, we're stacking solid light. There we go, 0.5 light years per second. I think that's starting to be reasonable, you know. Maybe 1 light year per second would be like even better. What about 10 light years per second? Maybe that's what we need. At some point it's gonna be like pretty hard to control though. That research that's queued up should get us actually 2.75 light years per second, I think. Yeah, that was pretty good. Look at all of this. So what are we missing? Ah, yeah, like we thought. Graviton lens. Okay, and now these are not working because we're not getting enough green. And I mean the graviton lenses, it's gonna be because of the unipolar magnets, right? Like the gravity lens, it could actually produce a lot more, but you know, it's probably getting limited by the strange matter, which is getting limited by the particle container. You can see here that this is 2000 per minute, right? And then this is 1000 per minute, so they derive from each other. And then the unipolar magnets are 20,000, right? So because if you divide this by 10, that's what you get here, right? Like a little bit more than that. So, yeah. I mean, that's the problem. We just need to find a way to make more particle containers. And luckily there's an alternate recipe with these electromagnetic turbines and graphene. So we might put that together next time as well. But yeah, anyway, this has been quite excellent, and this planet looks just great. And we're gonna have a lot more of this drawn through here. I think we'll have some of these lines like around the top here as well. Like right, maybe another one here, maybe another one here. But yeah, look, it just looks like a hedgehog. It's silly. Like, if you think about Mount Everest, like Mount Everest would not even be this first one, right? Imagine if we had this on our home planet on Earth. But, and how much power is this consuming? Only 3 gigawatts actually, it's not very much. But anyway, we'll leave it at that for today. Thank you for watching, and until next time, bye.